Oh, good morning, guys. Hi. Morning. Welcome to today's chill little Genshin stream. Fuck, man. Fuck. My sleep schedule broke again. What do? What do? Fuck. Anyway, I really just kind of like woke up like few hours ago, so yum yum. Okay. Anyway, what was that again? How do you start a stream again? So okay. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Today we're going to be playing some Genshin, and yeah, we're just going to chill around and just explore and do some work quests and stuff. We probably won't be doing everything to the point that we can get like the reward from the events. I mean the what is that, the limited time reward from 80% exploration or something. Yeah, we're probably not going to clear that one in just under like this stream slot. So yeah, let's just think of it as like another, like, a time where we just like mess around with the game, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, welcome in. Congrats on first again, Pockies. Hmm. Wait a. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Alright. So anyway, yeah, today we're going to start off with a little bit of the, what is that again? The Selenic quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we are still like, I don't know how many weeks ahead until we reach the final one. Yeah, I really wish that this one quest right here, it doesn't really like requires you to wait for 1 week after you clear the quest. Like, this system is so dumb. Why the time gate? Like, if you want to do a time gate, at least make it so that it's a weekly reset. Hmm? Oh no, Kuuhenkis is bullying Columbina. What happened? Why is there so many Kuuhenki?
月齢たちがコロンビーナの周りで踊ってるぞ。あれ、踊ってるわけじゃないのか？あいつらじゃれついてるみたいだ。コロンビーナが埋まっちゃうぞ。助け。
Wait, they are really bullying her. The fuck? Give me your hand.
ありがとう。一体どうしたんだ？こいつら、
Yeah, what happened?
ここまで興奮しないよな。ちょっと一緒に遊んであげたら、すごく喜んじゃって。
What game did you play?
遊び終わったらじゃれついてくるなんて、犬みたいだな。
Maybe that's their way of showing gratitude.
ちょっと油断してたら、この子たちに埋もれちゃった。なんだかんだ、お前ってこいつらのことはベタベタに甘やかしてるよな。
Oh yeah, Kuuhenki. Actually, what's the lore about Kuuhenki? Is this also a part of her souls? I mean, we already got the reveal that the Donatar is actually like a part of Columbina. So it kind of makes sense why Lonota resembles her the most. But what about the Kuuhenkis? Are they also like part of her souls, or like maybe a part of her bodies that she spread across Teiwat? No, not Teiwat. On Nod-Krai. Like that time when she tried to like abandon her body. You know, I'm still kind of confused with all that plot where they try and travel back. No, she tried and travel back and then like spread her body and then left behind her souls and then I don't know what happened after that and how she's able to come back. That part is a little bit strange. I still don't quite get the whole thing. Good. Like what? You mean being surrounded like that?
正解しないとダメだけどね。
You need to get the right answer?
お前たちを夢中にさせた遊びがどんなもんか確かめてやるぜ。ほら、
Aji. A chair?
当ててみて。ずいぶん抽象的だな。コロンビーナ、お前本当に分かったのか？間違える時の方が多いよ。おいらは降りるぞ。旅人任せた。
They just spelled the right answer right in front of you. It's a rhyme-horn deer, it's a long-necked rhino, a harpoon with one prong bent backwards. Must be a harpoon.
想像力豊かだな。面白い答え。正解は角鹿だよ。みんな帰ってきて。
What?
満足したか？
That's cute. They really are so soft and squishy.
気に入られてるみたいだね。この子たち、全然警戒せずに君に近づいてく。角鹿が月光を浴びて成長するみたいに、月齢も君が振りまいてる何かが好きなのかも。
Because they were originally a part of you? You know, if you actually understand the context of what happened with the land of Nod-Krai, with like the connection between Nod-Krai and Columbina, this whole thing, you know, it puts it on a different context. Like the reason why the Kuuhenkis are all like attracted to you, the reason, like all of this reasoning is because that it is a part of Columbina, and it's just another way of them trying to tell you that Columbina really just likes you. That's it. Like yeah, the context really changed so much if you actually understand like what is happening here. I mean, I might be wrong, but still though, still. The way they are attracted to you so much, it really says something about Columbina's affection towards you.
優しさと綺麗な心かな。
Kindness and gentleness. Yeah, sure, we are very kind and gentle. We definitely have not done anything that's bad at all. I should remember we did like so many. Like actually, guys, did you know the Traveler is canonically like not the kindest and like the good person that it's always portrayed in the story? I mean, we literally like grave robbing and stuff. I mean, nobody said anything about it, but if you look back at your action, you wander into some grave of people of the past, and then you see treasure, you just steal all of them. And nobody said a thing about it. Why? Yeah, I guess it's just Teyvat's law. You are allowed to steal anyone's thing as long as you don't hurt anyone in the process. I guess it's fine. Yeah, the good thing is we're not hurting anyone, I guess. New Moon's Embrace.
緒にゲームをしてあげて。
Sure, if they are here. The Kuuhenkis. After all of that, like that short little story right there, the Kuuhenki, they all just disappeared. Where did they go? Alright. Before we go on with the explorations and stuff, what's the record right now? I am so behind with the story. Okay. We still have 6 more until we unlock this last part, and then we can get the wing. This is going to take a long time. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do like all of this Selenic quest on the streams. If I feel like it, maybe I would do it like on stream, but if I'm not, then it's just going to happen off stream. It kind of feels like just like an anecdote with Columbina, and that's all. It's great that you get to learn more about Columbina, but why do you have to wait for 1 week in order to just get one quest unlocked? It's so stupid, man. Alright, anyway, we're done here. Yeah. Alright, let's go for some. Oh wait, right. Okay, actually, before we do the we go on with the exploration, let's sidetrack real quick. I mean, I wanted to explore the Nod-Krai region, but let's check out this first. Oh yeah, give me a moment. Oh. Okay lah. Caught in a flash. I'm pretty sure that this is a camera event. Like you just go around places and then take photo. I've noticed that like now with every version of Genshin, it's kind of like almost a guarantee that you're going to get like one of these what is that, like a screenshot events where you take photo of combat or like characters or like just buildings or whatever it is. I do kind of like how they give you some moments to like just take a break and enjoy the scenery. So even though it feels a little bit forced, I still kind of appreciate these kind of moments. Oh. Alright, where's that girl? Ninette. Alright, cute name. Could they be the ones Master mentioned? The golden hair traveler and that flying fairy dressed in white? Why are you staring at us and muttering like that? Is there something weird on our face? Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to. I just thought. Do I know you? I'm Dinette and my master is Le Pin Pauline. Oh wait, hang on, Le Pin Pauline. Wait, isn't Le Pin Pauline the one that introduced the is it the Finch pinball event? She told me about you, saying you're the legendary adventurer Kawa and that you travel with your best companion Paimon. I never imagined I'd really get to see you in person. Oh, so you're Le Pin Pauline's apprentice. Guess your business has really been booming lately, huh? Yes, it is all thanks to her that I was able to get back on my feet after a really hard time. Something happened? I used to study photography. Oh my god, for a moment I see that as pornography. What the fuck? I used to study photography under another teacher. I wanted to make it my own someday. So I spent all my savings on the best camera equipment I could afford. My teacher said my skills weren't bad, and I really believed that if I just took good photos, I'd be able to make a living. But when I actually went out on the streets and saw people, I got so nervous that I couldn't get a single word out. Understandable. Socializing is very tough. Every time I tried to say, hello, like a photo, the words just got stuck in my throat. In the end, everyone just went to the photographers who were friendly and better at talking to people. Damn. No matter how strong your soft skill is, if you don't have that one soft skill called socializing, you're not going to do well in the society. That's just how life is. Sad, man. Before I knew it, I'd almost run out of Mora, and I'd even thought about selling my camera just to get by. That must be really hard. It was right then I met Master Lepin Pauline. When she saw my equipment and the photos I'd taken, she encouraged me and had me work with her to test a new lens. Oh, new lens. Wait, Lepin Pauline's... Wait, could she be the one that introduced that something lens? I remember there was an event about that revolving around a special lens. What did it do again? Yeah, what did it does again? I don't remember. She said there was a calm, gentle quality in my photos, something she didn't see in anyone else. So when Master finally finished developing the Shutterflash lens, I was really happy. Probably even more than she was. Shutterflash lens. Oh wait, is it that one with the combat? Where like after you press or like you use your skill, the time just kind of frozen and then you have to collect the particles and take a photo? Oh, that one. Oh, okay. So that's okay. So that girl's the pinballing, and I really don't remember them. Some of these NPCs, like their names are like sometimes you get like an NPC that's overflowing with characters, and like it's so like name is catchy, the personality is very great, they have like very great events and all that, but you just can't really remember what they did. That's a problem with NPC. I kind of feel bad. I feel bad for them. The Shutterflash lens. The Shutterflash lens? What kind of lens is that? It captures every movement and expression perfectly, even when the subject's moving really fast. But it's still in the final testing phase, so we need to take a lot of real-world photos to gather data and make sure it works properly. Since Master's been tied up with other works, she handed this task to me. I was thinking I could try finding a few people to help with the testing. But it happened again. Whenever I tried to talk to someone I didn't know, I got all flustered and couldn't make any sense. Then how come you're talking to us like it's normal? Are we not strangers? Everyone just looked at me, kind of confused. They probably thought I was acting suspicious or something. A few days went by and I still couldn't find anyone willing to help. Sobbing. I couldn't even handle something this easy. I guess I really am hopeless. Hey, don't cry. It's really not your fault, okay? Really, asking strangers for help is like that is hard for anyone. Don't beat yourself up over it. You've already tried your best. Yeah, you tried. Kawa's got great photo skills, and she knows tons of people all over the place, so getting models should be super easy. Really? You'd actually help me? Whoa! Alright, that's a very cute body expression. I like that emote. Whoa! Thank you so much, Kawa! Then please take this special camera with the Shutterflash lens. I'll be counting on you to handle it. Please take some photos of your friends. Try to capture the most natural, expressive moments. Okay. Yeah, it's a Photoshop event. Hmm? Hang on. Noel? In the first phase of the challenge, make the correct pose based on the silhouette. Oh. You have to guess the silhouette? Okay. In the second phase of the challenge, the camera needs to be adjusted to complete the composition of the picture. Why this feels like that TikTok means where there's like some part of body like flying, and then the people in the video like try to match the movement of that body part. Like that meme is so dumb. I still remember the one where there's like a burning and stuff, and then there's like explosion, like a plane crashing into the room or something. I don't get how they did it, but that was some brilliant editing. So much better than AI generated stuff. Whoa, I can already see this is Eula. We have Noel, Eula, Kazuha, Yae, the dango, the dango. The weapon, man. What is that weapon called again? I'm not very well versed with the 5-star weapon, especially the what is that, like the character specific, the events limited time ones. But I see a lot of people joke about this. So is it Kagura Verity? I don't know, man. I like the design of it. Right? It's kind of like you're slapping the anime with some uh what do you call that? Like a tower of dango. It's so cute. Oh, Sino. Oh, Nilo. Mm, they're all from different places. Okay. Uh, who's this again? I keep forgetting about her name. As Coffee. Skirk. Oh, Baba. Nice. We're going to take photo of Baba too. Oh yeah. I wonder how is she doing now. I keep saying I want to go back to check on her with the like after we like give her the book. Like apparently there's like some little anecdote, or what do you call that? Like some special little text changes when you visit her home. Like it's going to go something like she's taking care of the book or something. I remember go back and visiting once, but I heard that there's more to it. I keep forgetting about that, man. Wow, one photo you give 40 primo gems. Nice. I like the reward. It says how people commission in this world. Damn. Mm. Noel just standing here. Oh, hello there, Honorary Knight. Are you here to see Master Jean? Or is there something I can help you with? What are you busy with, Noel? I'm currently conducting a routine cleanup of the area around the Knights of Favonia's offices. Most of the dust has been cleaned up at this point. Next, I'll be reorganizing our old files. Those documents have piled up for a while now. I'm thinking that everyone will have an easier time looking them up if I sort them into different categories. Also, I can learn a lot from those who came before me in the process. That's a form of training too, isn't it? You're serious about your work as ever, Noel. Just doing my duty. You and the other knights are always pushing forward, so I've got to catch up as soon as I can. Your resolve deserves remembrance. Allow me to take a photo of you. Smooth. Huh? Me? I mean, you're most welcome. I just finished cleaning, so I'll be covered in dust. Ah, but that's the point. I mean, to capture you at your hardest working. I mean, to set the main knight's decisive breakthrough onto film. Um, isn't it a bit too soon to call me that? But if you want to take the photo, it will be my honor covered in dust, though I may be. You don't look very dusty though. I'm sure you hit the shutter at the perfect moment. Okay. Trigger for character animation. Oh, really? Really? You have to wait for the moment and then like, oh. Wait. Adjust pose. The silhouette doesn't really match up very well, but I guess that still works. Wait, can we zoom in or not? No? I don't think it matched very well, but mm, wait, how do you yeah. All you need is just like 80%. But is it possible to get a 100%? Ooh, I saw 100 just now. Oh! Alright, it's not a 100%, but I guess that counts. Why her head feels so big? Alright. Ah, so that's how it works. Alright, that was cute. Yeah, now that we take a photo, let's run. Yeah, all this photo session is so funny in terms of like how you progress to the next one. You take a photo and then you just left. Like you literally just came here, take a photo, and then you run away. I'm surprised that Traveler is still considered as friends by all of these, all these peoples. Hmm. Okay, wait a second now. Right. Yula, why you watching the mountain? Ah, Kawa, didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, Yula. Are you on duty? A routine patrol, yeah. But as far as I'm concerned, this is a necessary activity that keeps me in fighting shape. Mondstadt's enjoyed relative peace lately, and there have hardly been any threats worth mustering the reconnaissance company for. As a result, everyone's been going a bit soft. I see. It's okay, peace is good. Peace is good. Work-life balance a good thing, You're not wrong, but as squad leader, I must keep my combat strength up at all times. Oh boy, I sure hope that this is a foreshadowing that Yula is going to get some kind of buff in the next version. Oh, I sure hope, man. Physical has been such a physical has been such a neglected, like, I wouldn't call it elements, but like kinda like one way of dealing damage. It has been here since 1.0. Eula came later, but I still remember the first time when Eula actually becomes playable. Like everyone was so hyped about the way the physical damage burst that she can do. Now though, mm, what is that small PP damage? Like time really has changed, man, a lot. I'm still waiting for the time where physical damage can actually be good again. After all, the swords of our enemies are not dulled by peace. As such, I'm used to find quiet places to practice my swordsmanship between patrols to make sure I don't get rusty. In that case, the time is nigh. Let me take the photo of you. What an interesting request. Still, I move pretty fast. Are you sure your camera can keep up? No need to change a thing. I'll keep you in the frame, no problem. Confidence, I like it. In that case, I'm going to go at full tilt. Watch closely now. The waves rise and fall in but an instant. What wave? Wuthering waves? Oh, why are we in control of her? Oh! Ah. Snowy Hills. Is that time of the year again? What time of the year? Oh, yeah, hang on. Huh? Character not facing correct direction? What do you mean? Ooh. Alright, Alright, I guess that works. Silhouette so big. Leisure Festival? Not yet, not yet. Almost, but not yet. I'm pretty sure you still have to wait for like another like few months. No, not few months, not few months, like few weeks, yeah. They usually time it for that Leisure Festival, the Lantern Strike to be at the time when Chinese New Year is happening. So you probably still have to wait for like another like few weeks before, yeah, before it happens. But we do have some gifts already, like the horse outfit. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked the horse outfit yet. That silly suit. Hang on. 100%, 100%. Nice. The monster one? Nah, the monster one, I think we... Oh, wait, hang on. Didn't we just had the monster one like few patches ago? But yeah, not the monster one. That one usually it comes like a little bit like more random when it comes to the timing. Or more like... Wait, hang on. Is it springs? I don't remember. Ugh. How am I doing? Fine, sleepy as usual, chill, I guess. Ugh. How to not mess up sleep schedule? I feel like I should give up at this point. The more I try to fix sleep schedule, the more it just gets even worse. And then ultimately, you know, it just makes me feel like I want to lie in the bed and do nothing at all. Yeah, horse outfit. They have a horse outfit. If you want the horse outfit, log into the game during this version and you should be getting them for free. Yeah. Right. Since we're talking about the horse outfit. Where did you get the horse outfit actually? I remember it came from the mail, but I don't really see it. So maybe it's some kind of like a gift box. I should go and unlock all of this sometimes in the teapot. So where's that again? This thing? Set gift box gallop. Yeah, it should be this one. Okay, so you cannot have both of them. Oh, that's unfortunate. I kind of wish that we have like both of them at the same time. Okay, now we get one for Manekina. Mannequin can stay as the Kirito it is. Alright, where it is? Where is it? My Manekina. Okay. Look at my Chinese outfit. Cute, isn't it? Cosmetic plans. The damn mouth. I love this outfit so much. Alright, wait how do I equip this and this is the only 4-star outfit. No, the first 4-star outfit that I have. We'll go with this plan. Okay. Watch this, guys. Okay, wait what's this? The one thing I find very fun about Manekina or Mannequin's gameplay in open world is this. Okay, wait. Mannequin. Okay, this one. Okay, what is this? The most fun part about this character is that you get to do this. The stupid transformation after you use your skill is so dumb. What is that Mahou Shoujo Henshin, man? Man, I like this character so much. It's not as strong as all these like new characters they introduced into the game so far, but it's so stupid whenever you get to do something like this. Man, I love this. I really love the Manekina system. Yeah, guys. Remember, if you want your horse outfit, log into the game right now, and yeah, you can claim it for free from the mail. And then enjoy. Alright, anyway. Photo Kazuha. The wind here carries a touch of sea salt and the distant woody scent of merchant ships. And it brings news of our friends too. Have you been well, Kawa? It's been a while, Kazu. What brings you here? The crux is presently docked in Inazuma for resupply. I decided to take the rare opportunity to visit my homeland, to take in its sights and sounds, and listen to the wind that blows here. The winds of Rito are always more clamorous than elsewhere, mixed with partings and reunions, hope and confusion. It is a place where you can hear a great many stories. Would you mind if I take a photo of you? I like to capture the wind that blows at this moment as well. Smooth, man. Hehe. All things in this world have that shape, and it is with the wind, albeit gleams in the falling leaves, the rising waves, or in the moment when the traveler's clothes flutter. I hope that my presence will allow you to give shape to this ephemeral force. What does that mean? Here we go then. Just stay as you were earlier and feel the wind. In that case, may you write the verse that best describes this moment. Yeah, now just shut up and feel the wind. Trigger the animation. Ah, okay. T. Talk about feeling the moment. In the end, we still make them like posing and shit. What about, like, what part about this is feeling the moment? Ah, shit, the camera. That's a bad angle. I want. Is it possible to get 100% for this? Now that the angle is kind of bad. Right. Eh. I'm trying to match the silhouette of that sword around his waist right there. But if I try to match that for some reason, it just doesn't fit well with the leg. Hmm. Wait again. Again. How do you go back? Uh. Using this will automatically align the character with silhouette. Continue. Wait, let's try this. Oh! What do you mean you can cheat? Damn. I feel bad for cheating. Again. We are not cheating. Okay. Again. Nice. Alright, it doesn't match exactly as the hint, but I'll take this. It's pretty. It's like two ball and one very thin sword. Yeah. I like this lineup more. Excellent composition. You've clearly captured the poetry of the wind. What about act natural though? Alright, next. Ah, wait, but I don't have the Kagura variety though. Can we still take a photo of this? Or like, is this going to be like a trial character? Well, little ones. What are the odds? Or did you come running after hearing about my itinerary of the day? You just go to see the Shogun? I can smell something sweet. Why haven't you got a good nose? But no, I was merely bringing some snacks and popular light novels over to a friend who is not the outgoing sort. I see. Is A following the latest series as well? To hear her put it, she means to learn about the recent changes to Inazuman's preferences in entertainment and leisure. She even discussed this topic with me. It started as a serious analysis of reader preferences, of course. But before long, she suddenly asked me, so what happened to that character in the end? Understandable. Alright. Yeah. Entertainment is a trap, guys. It's all just a trap. To trap you inside here and never leave again. Leave before you are stuck here in this hole that goes on forever. This rabbit hole of endless stories. Once you started, you can't stop. This is why, even though I know a lot of the isekais are like just literally the same thing, I just can't help but like keep trying to look for more. It's tough, man. Like entertainment is a very, it's really a rabbit hole that's like no end. Run before you are stuck here together with us. But if you wish to stay here, welcome. It appears that even the mighty Rider is not immune to the allure of a thrilling tale. The look on your face as you say it there is worthy of remembrance indeed. Oh, is that your true purpose for being here? Oh, how you must have missed me during your travels to want to take these pictures. Yeah, I do kind of miss Miko. She's like, oh man, when it comes to Miko, I like her as a character, but I kind of don't like the way her kids play. You have to make her like stay on the field, and then you press E3 times to like, you know, like run around the places to place down that anchor thingy to summon the lightning. And then if you have your burst, you throw your burst, and then you have to redo the 3 times of E to like run around places. It's like she's like an off-field character where she has like quite a long like on-field time. If you like yeah, I don't know, man. She's a weird one. I like this character, but I don't like the way she plays. There's a lot of character that works like this in this game. It's just sad, man. Go on then, but do be discerning with your choice of angles. Yeah, angles. Aha, found it.
Yeah.
Nice. That tray of dango at the back, man. Oh, so she still disappear if you go like at the wrong angle. All right. Hmm. Alright, wait a second. 100. You sure this is 100? The dango doesn't quite match, but oh well. I guess that works. What's that building at the back? It feels much more like we're trying to capture the building instead of capturing her. Hey, not bad at all, little one. Thank you. You're pretty though. Okay, next. See, no. Where's this? Temple. Yeah, the exploration's happening later, guys. One thing I find very interesting about this photo session is that there's a trial here that I haven't done? Anyway, what I'm trying to say just now is that what I find interesting about these photo sessions is that if you are someone who don't give a shit about these events, you can just talk to the characters and then you start the photo session and then you just do the pose and then use the hint and it will auto align and you just take a photo. Like all of that will not even take like too long. But for those who actually care about photo sessions and stuff, this is also a very it could be its own fun moments. Because I'm pretty sure that after you're done taking photo, you clear the objective, you probably can still talk to them to take a photo, but this time it's like a freestyle mode, right? Wait, yeah, let's give that a try in a bit. That serious face you're wearing there. Are you on the hunt for a criminal? It's you. No, today's investigations are complete. Nothing unusual was found. I was just thinking about why those passing eremites seem so listless. A tiring journey, perhaps? Did they fail in their mission? My guess is that they may be in the might of financial trouble. That sort of thing tends to the might out of the eremite. How about something a mite more cheerful? I don't get the pun. I see. Still, if I were to just stand there, the resulting image might lack impact. Don't worry, I'll use electro. That should light things. That should light things up a bit. Okay, this one's great. Sounds like a plan. I'll make sure to catch you in action. All right, it's in your hands. Don't miss out on the critical moment now. Hmm.
Yeah. Yo. Sore. Ta.
Is it E? Hmm. Okay. For a moment, I was wondering if we actually needed to use burst. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like the way they are posed in such a way that it actually doesn't they are not just the only main focus. Even the building at the back actually feels very pretty. Excuse me. Great job. You took this at just the right time. Yeah. You can still keep taking photo after that. I.
Yeah.
Tap to hide silhouette. Ah. All right. Yeah, I would say that this is for those who actually don't have the character and they want to take a photo session with that character in the specific spot at the very least. Like I don't know, it's kind of limiting if for the photo enjoyers, but well, I guess it could still works. Hmm. Oh wait, no. Where do you? Oh, okay. Nilu, the dance of blooming. Mm-hmm. It's time to bloom. It's time to go and bloom inside. The fantastic bloom reaction. The fantastic lunar bloom. How fantastic. Oh, she's dancing. Ah, Kawa, it's you. Are you practicing, Nilo? Am I not disturbing you? No, not at all. I'm just putting a new dance together, one inspired by Patisara's basking in the sun after the rain, dewdrops hanging off the petals. We're still in the early planning stages, and many of the movements are still quite unrefined. I feel like there's still something missing. Even the description sounds beautiful. Would you mind if I took a picture of you then? You want to take a picture of me? Um, like I said, these dance steps aren't quite ready for prime time yet. A practice session before the dance takes its final shape. That too is a part of art. What a way to reason, man. It's like we're trying to tell her that you are a part of the art. As long as you are here, the art is always here. Damn, what a reason. I like that. Yeah, guys, try that out sometime with your girl or boys. I don't know, whoever it is. Okay, I got it. In that case, I'll give these movements on my own. Be sure to capture the moment when the flowers are in bloom. Yeah, I'll capture the moment when they're blooming. Why is that like? Why is the word blooming like so? Wait a second. This is a very strange silhouette. Hmm. Nope. I don't think that's the one. Hmm. It should be this dance step. Again. No, wait. There's not supposed to be any sword at all in the silhouette. Are they? No. It's close somewhere around here. It should be somewhere around here. Are they? The hands at the top. Again. Wait a second. What is this thing? Wait. What is that thing at the back? Oh, this thing. Yeah. Ah. Our hand should be raised to the top. Hey? Wait, the feet doesn't match. Hey? Supposed to be this idle animation. Huh? Wait. I don't get how this piece of fabric like go all the way up to the top. Eh. Okay. You know what? Let's just check the hint. Charge attack? Right, I forgot charge attack is a thing. Oh! 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 No wonder the head is actually closed. Oh! Man, I feel so stupid for this. Wait, but I thought we were actually trying to take a photo of her practicing. What do you mean you're practicing dancing by actually doing a charge attack? What do you mean? The light particles. Thank you for capturing my dance. You're welcome. But the light particles, man. Alright, next. Oh, okay, so the photo that actually displays here is actually not the one that we take. The one that we have taken from the event. But it's actually the default one that they have. Alright. Next, as coffee. Man, taking photo is tough. Hey, okay, wait ah. As coffee. Ah, it's you, Kawa. It's been a while, as coffee. Cooking up a new recipe. I'm not heading out the kitchen today. I'm here as a taste tester. Savannah's trying to come up with something new. Oh, Savannah. Isn't Savannah that girl who was like the head chef or something? The one that had conflict with her before? In one of the story quests. I don't remember which one. Savannah's trying to come up with something new and has asked me to check on her. That's it. This is the 5th take on the same dish so far. If it's not the texture of the ingredients being affected by a few seconds disparity in temperature control, then it's the aroma of the spices used dominating due to over-seasoning. Yes, exacting as ever, I see. Of course, cooking is a science and our friendship isn't going to change that. In fact, our friendship and our duty to our customers demand that I be strict. I do actually have a small request. Would you mind if I take a photo of you then? At a time like this, if the pictures are going for public display, might I suggest finding another moment? We need to put the set together with care and carefully adjust the lighting and angle for the best possible results. I'm just taking a commemorative photo. I'm also looking to test out this new lens. Alright, that's there's a bit of time before the 6th redo anyway. In that case, let's see whether your lens or that new dish will come out on top. No, that's a very unfair comparison. You're comparing something that's edible with something that you only use for, like, memory keepsake. Oh. Damn. The silhouette at this corner right here. The silhouette at this corner right here. She looked like a fucking centaur. Ah. No, not this one. Alright, I like the stars in her eyes. That's cute. Alright. The face looks so dumb. Wait, what about this part of the cooking? Hey, I thought you need to take the inclusion of this cooking thingy as well. Oh, what the soup is still moving. All right. Hmm. Yeah, what happened to the cooking? What about that Santa looking ass silhouette that you have? Huh? Wait, am I actually not taking this the correct pose? This is a little bit strange. Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about photo taking. Yeah, but your face looks so dumb, so I'm saving this. Yeah, what happened to the dish? But what happened to the dish? Like the silhouette is a fucking centaur, man. I don't get it. Alright, whatever. Skirk. Next, let's take a photo of Skirk. Skirk is in Fontana. Ah, it's you. It seems our paths cross once again. Haven't seen you in a while, Skirk. Here on some sort of business? I'm observing the scars left upon this world. An explosion destroyed this place utterly. But now, people have built something new atop that wreckage. All things must end, but where one thing perishes, something new can be born. Are you suggesting Genshin Impact 2? You've grown stronger since we last met. It seems you have not neglected your training. That's good. I do actually have a small request. I'd like to take a photo of you. A picture? I am merely a passerby as far as this world is concerned. Why should I leave marks of my existence behind? You're not a passerby where I'm concerned. Every reunion is worth commemorating. If it is something you have decided to do, then do it. I will be here. You can begin anytime. I like how despite all of that time where she's telling us that she doesn't want to get involved with the affair of this world, when it's your request, she actually does accept it. Okay, not this one. I. Oh, okay. Not this one. It's supposed to be an attack. No, not this. Wait, no. Charge attack. Oh. I really like the way this looks like she's T-posing, but she's actually not. Ooh. Okay, we'll take this angle. Interesting. I know, right? You do very nice T-posing like that, without actually T-posing. Alright. Next, Baba. It's been a while, Baba. You okay? You doing well at your home? Oh yeah, since we're here, let's go inside and check the house. Hmm. I don't quite remember how you even like started this whole sequence of events. Like I do remember you have to go to Inazuma to take care of some like books. Like you need to talk to someone and then that someone will give you a book and then you come back here again and then you go in and then like they will have like the the text like updated. I don't remember how you started that. How exploration going? Hi there. Um yeah, we have explored like for 1 hours. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, we definitely explored. Now we're getting sidetracked. Right now we are we were taking care of the photo event. Yeah, we were exploring a bit. Two light novel have been placed carefully on the shelf. Mm, it has been tidied. Okay, maybe that's everything. All right. So Silali did not read the novel because it was so precious. She just kind of take care of it like it's some kind of treasure, heirloom. Oh, good, you're here, Kawa. Long time no see, Shilali. What a surprise you're not sleeping in today. Oh, please. I go out for walks once in a while. Thank you very much. And in any case, my divinations last night predicted that good things would come to me if I went out today. If this doesn't count as fulfillment of said fortune, I don't know what does. Wow. So in your dictionary, meeting the traveler is a good fortune. Like all you needed is just meet us. Wow. She down bad for us, guys. Then let us add one to that tally of positives. Let me take a photo of you. Well, it's not that you can't. It's just I stayed up all night 2 days ago to finish the latest light novel volume. So look me over real quick. Do I look okay? The dark circles around my eyes should be gone now, right? You're right as rain. As radiant as ever. Really? No tricks now? Just so we're clear, I'm keeping all the ones that don't pass muster. You only get the best of the lot. Okay, fine. Hmm. I'm pretty sure it's the one of the poles. Not this one. This one. Wait, again. Okay, I don't think that's the pose there, but good enough. It's a papa. It's papa face. This is us when Baba is on top of us. Yeah, look at this face. Remember this face. This is you when Baba is on top of you. Alright. Wow, it's so much better than I imagined. Yeah, it's actually so much better. I like the way this entrance is positioned right here. The entrance to her hole. Wording. Alright, the last photo for today. Kachina. It's been a long time. Do any one of you guys who's still playing Genshin like since Natland, do any of you guys still actually plays it with Kachina? I kind of feel like Kachina is one of that character that's a little bit like what the fuck? That stupid animal! You did not need to jump, okay? Oh my god, that was so dumb. Why did he do that? Now I feel bad for getting close. Ah, you're back! You seem to be in a good mood, Kachina. Something good happened? Hehe, I found some awesome ore during the excavation. If polished properly, it could turn into a big shiny gemstone. That's great. Right. To be honest, the dig didn't really get off the good start, and I almost went home empty-handed. But I thought to myself that I should hang on a little longer, so I did, and then I held out a little longer, and a little longer. I don't know how many times I repeated that, but I got it in the end. This is what happens when you never give up. You know that meme of people digging and not give up before finding the gem? Yeah, she did it. She did it. That's our girl. I only realized that the sun was setting when I got outside. I wanted digging all day. So did you eat? Oh no. Can we feed her? There's our Kachina, alright. Let me take a picture of you shining bright. Really? I kinda get shy in front of cameras. I'm not sure they'll go well. But I'll do my best. You're already doing your best, Kachina. You're great just the way you are. Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Alright, so how do we take a photo of her? Is she dabbing? Okay, probably not dabbing. Oh, okay. It should be the one. Okay. Nice. Oh. Wow. Even the glow on the gemstone is still here. Nice picture. This is a master level photo indeed. Amazing. Yeah, you can have it. Okay. What the? The display image is actually better. Wait, how did... Wait, huh? Hang on. What? That display image is so much better. What? Hang on, huh? Wait, what is this stick? Oh. Wow. Wow. Damn. This display photo right here. The thumbnail right here. This is a very great shot, man. I like it. The way this thing kind of glows right here, like it's a part of this structure at the back. Damn. I feel like I feel like I took a great photo right there, but the display one is even better. Damn. I have failed. Alright, let's epilogue. Okay, after we're done with the epilogue, we'll go ahead back to Nod-Krai and do some exploration. Yeah, we're most probably going to do some work quests, but yeah, we'll see. If we can find one. Unless I've already accepted them. Yeah, we will check the quest in a bit. No. Kawa Paimon, you're back! Took quite a few photos this time. The Shutterflash lens worked great. That's wonderful. Thank you so much for your help. While you were busy taking these photos, I started thinking I can't just stand by and do nothing, or I'll never make any progress. So I worked up the courage to ask a few passerby for help, and I even managed to take quite a few shots myself. I think that should be plenty of data for testing. Lepin Pauline! Hi girl! I still don't remember you that much, but... Hi girl! Hey, I knew you wouldn't let me down. Thanks to Kawa for stepping in as well. Lepin Pauline! When did you get back? Nina said you've been busy with something else lately. Well, obviously it's a massive deal, enough to fill my pockets to brim. Things got pretty busy for me lately, so I'm really glad you were there to help Nina out. She's got the talent and the taste, that's for sure. She's just a bit shy, but with your help, she's really taken an important step forward. Yeah, except that we didn't actually did anything at all. She did all that by her guild and stuff. Yeah. Guild is so powerful, guys. Feel more guild. So, what's this massive deal you've been so mysterious about? Don't tell Paimon you heard another wild rumor and went all in again. What? Of course not. I've learned my lesson. This time it's the real deal. Safe and sure to make a fortune. Oh, Lepin Pauline, right. She was the one who was working on some experiment before, and then accidentally take on a bunch of debt and shit. Though I still don't remember the details of the experiment, but that doesn't sound entirely convincing. If I tell you now, it'll ruin the surprise. Once it's done, you'll be the first to try it out. Oh, okay. So, what she's saying here is that we will get Lepin Pauline's appearance again in the next future event. Maybe in the next version or next version. But she's cooking something up. Alright, interesting. I've gone over the test data. The Shutterflash lens didn't just meet the theoretical specs. It's actually outperformed them, with capture precision nearly flawless. With all this valuable performance data, new ideas are already flowing. I can practically see the next generation's design forming in my head. The next generation? But Master, we only just completed the test for this version. I gotta write this down before the ideas slip away. Nina, hurry! My notebook, quick! Yes. Well, let's just hope the next time she come back, she's not in any new type of trouble. Alright. That was actually like a pretty fun little photo session. Ugh. Interesting how they actually have like some like little story revolving around the NPCs. It's not the kind of very important stories in terms of like lore reviews and all that stuff, but it's just kind of like, you know, great to see like some new faces and some old faces interacting together. Like, yeah, this is the kind of story that that shows to you that the world is alive and people connects. Yeah, this is the one thing I really enjoy about Genshin. When you're going through some of these stories, you know, you can tell that the characters actually do interact with each other and they are forming like new relationship. And yeah, it's great, man. In the end, this little story doesn't really matter much, but it was great. Alright, anyway, let's do some exploration. Oh yeah, the meeting point chronicles. We still have one more meeting point chronicles here, but we'll do that later lah. Let's do some world quests first. Shuttown, Nod-Krai, Food Matters, Lampo Isle, Nod-Krai, like Keeper's Oath. Final Night Cemetery, the Special Support Squad's Tale. Listen to ghosts whisper in their names. Oh, this is the one that you need to have I'm pretty sure you need to have fleens in order to do this quest. Like you have to talk to those lost phantom, the silhouettes, the dead people. And then when you interact with the lantern, they will show up and like tell you some story and then like disappears. Okay. Barrow Moss Baron. Where's this? Oh, is this the one for Nothing Passage? And should we check out this world quest here? I actually wanted to do exploration in the new place instead, but yeah, you know what? Since we're already getting sidetracked for like almost 2 hours now, yeah, let's just do this quest here. The power research. Nothing passage. Why is the Nothing passage called Nothing passage? It's such a weird naming. Like, why is it called nothing when it's not actually nothing? Like, you can still find some chests and stuff. So it's not completely nothing, it's not empty. But it's still called as Nothing Passage. Why? Oh yeah. Right. Give me a moment. Any good artifact here? I think we can use this one for now. Energy recharge. Okay lah, this will do for now. Ooh. Crit rate 12%. Since when I have this piece? Wow. Oh wow. Okay lah, this will do for now. The The weapons. Shh. 60 energy cost. Okay, maybe not the Moon Weaver. Sword of Nazisan Cruz. I would just go for the flute lah. Nobody used the flute anyway, so let's just use the flute. Hi there, whoever you are. I can't imagine how you two warriors managed to make it through the thunderstorm, but that's not the point right now. I need your help. Don't worry, there's no way we stand by while someone needs help. What do you need us to do? Please help me get the airspace data collector up in the air. What that? Airspace data collector? You mean that big round machine? That's right. All I need to do is align the strong Kuuhenkis side of each assembly module with the collector and push them into place. How about you introduce yourself first? Then the collector, that big round machine will float up into the air. That means everything's working. Alright, seeing how desperate you are, let's help him now, Kawa. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Now, how about you introduce yourself first? Brother, who is you? Alright. Oh, so this is actually a part of this world quest. Alright. Ah. Okay, one more. So this one can rotate. Ooh. Alright, what now? Alright. Seems like it failed. Up it goes. No, it did not go up. Finally! It worked! Warriors, my name is Fangel. I'm a researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. Fangel. Is it like an F-angel kind of Fangel, or is this like a Fangel, like the gel kind of Fangel? Sorry, let's not make fun of people's name. I saw everything just now. You were absolutely incredible. May I ask your names? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Kawa. We're adventurers. Have you been stuck here for a long time? If not for the two of you, I might have been stuck much longer. You're the first ones to make it through the thunderstorm safely. Really, you should be the first one. Then how did you get here first? You probably won't believe me, but this abnormal weather is probably a result of me being cursed. Cursed? Wait, do sciencey people really believe in that kind of thing? Indeed. In fact, that's why I got into science in the first place. To find a way to break this curse. I know it sounds crazy, but if you've gone through half the things I have, you'll understand. What? Whenever I cook, even when I'm just mixing a salad, it somehow catches fire. If I hang out the laundry, a tornado is guaranteed to blow it away. Things like that happens to me every single day. I call it the Fangel effect. Is it that special? Brother, let me introduce you to Bennett, my friend. He's a special one. Like, apparently, he's so unlucky that wherever he goes, he's just hurt himself. And let me also introduce you one of my other friend. Her name is A, and apparently she cannot cook. Like every time she try to cook, it will turn into charcoal. Apparently, like if you try to make her cook, the system literally tells you that this character cannot cook. Like, yeah, is it actually that special? I don't know, guys. Am I high or like is he actually like delusional here? I don't know, guys.
That really does sound unlucky. Isn't there a way to break the curse?
Science, of course, that's the only way.
That sounds reasonable enough, but something feels off.
Sounds about as reasonable as Paimon single-handedly fighting Abyssal monster. Isn't a blessing usually the way to break a curse? I tried all the traditional methods when I was younger, but none of them worked. In the end, it was a Fontaine Research Institute that saved me. They taught me how to fight against it. Since mixing salads caused fire, I invented a cooling system for food. In fact, that very system ended up being used in Fonta vending machine. Wow, you have Fonta vending machine here? I don't think I've ever seen a vending machine here. Wait, that's actually a vending machine in Fontaine? Why have I never seen one? The fuck? Now everyone can easily enjoy ice cold Fonta, and that's thanks in part of to the Fangel effect. Henry's been so grateful to me for this. Before coming here, I learned that the extreme weather in Nod-Krai could be incredibly dangerous, so I made sure to install the lightning protection device on the collector just in case. Without it, the experiment would have probably failed a dozen times now.
Ooh, so science really did beat the curse?
You could say that, but as you saw, I got pretty flustered just now because I overlooked one critical factor. The collector might be fine, but with the Fangel effect following me around, there's no way I can conduct the experiment properly.
So you've just been running around like that ever since you got here, until we found you?
That's right. The Institute saved me, so I couldn't bring myself to go back without something to show for it. That's why your arrival is such an unexpected turning point. As I mentioned earlier, I came here to study the safety of Kuuhenkis under extreme weather conditions. I believe it could be much safer energy source than Arceum. What's Arceum? You probably heard about the explosion at the Fontaine Research Institute, yeah? At its core, that accident happened because Arceum is still too dangerous to use as an energy resource. Oh. Do I agree with Mr. Raimondo's views? Things like Fonta don't really contribute much to science. What we truly need is a more reliable alternative to Arceum. If my theory proves correct and Kuuhenkis really is a safer option, the Institute might even rename Fonta to Fanta in my honor. Please don't do that, copyright. You're going to get sued.
Is that really a possibility? That sounds amazing.
No, please don't. Please don't use my girl's body for whatever you need. Even for science, please don't do that. So, may I ask for your help? If you're willing to help me complete any experiment and collect the data I need, I'll make sure to propose that both your names be added to Fanta.
Kawa Paimonta? That's quite an impressive name.
No, it's not. It sounds dumb as fuck.
Kawa, let's help.
Alright, but I imagine sales would take quite a hit. That sounds great. Whatever.
You think the name's too long? Then let's go with Fanta Paimon.
The fuck? Why? Kawa, you're not joining the co-branding? How modest of you. I'll be sure to give you a special thanks in the acknowledgement section of my thesis. We managed to get the airspace data collector into the air earlier, but unfortunately it didn't quite get high enough. all you need to do now is lift it up a little more. To get it higher, you need to stack more assembly modules. Simple and effective, huh? Oh, I'm counting on you.
Sounds simple enough. We've got this.
In that case, shall we start setting things up? When adjusting the assembly modules, just make sure the blue strong unipolar field is facing the collector. Sure. Alright, I just noticed that there's a signal issue in one of the 3 channel, but it can be fixed by resetting the robot. Now, let me set out the experimental parameters. Okay. Fangels finishes setting the parameter for the experiment. Huh? What? Push each assembly module to the correct orientation. Oh. Okay, wait a second. So we do this, and then it got cut off. No, wait. That's not how it works. Ada. Rotate. Oh, we can rotate this. Alright. Alright. I guess we should push these away, and then we rotate this again. Rotate. Oh. Oh, we have to make. Wait, hang on. Wait. Wait, is this not correct? Are we trying to make it so that the box is like standing up? Oh, wait. Wait. Why are you not moving? Hello? Why are you not moving? Hello? I feel like this block has been glitched. Yeah, I think it's glitched out. What the shit? Ayo, what's going on? Ah. Wait, okay, so here we can go from this side and then it got pushed here, and now we rotate this. Ah, now you can push it out there. Why? Yeah, that was weird. Now how do we stack this right here? Show this there, and then show this here, show this right here, and then oh, okay. Still not quite sure what happened there, but oh, okay, they are trying to borrow the repulsive force from this block right here. Alright, I think I got it now. Big brain, guys. My brain's big now. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. What does that mean? Are we trying to make it so that this red side is like attracting this part of the... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, maybe that's actually what we're trying to do here. If we rotate this way, suck this in, alright, and then from here yeah, go back. Wait, that doesn't work. No. Why? But why? Wait, but why? Oh, this side we have to make it rotate. Okay. This side must be facing the ball. And then we rotate this. Alright, like this. And we attract it here. Does this count? It still doesn't count! But why? Oh wait, hang on a second. Is this the one we're trying to do? Oh, we're trying to make it so that the blue one is facing the same direction. Okay. Okay. I get it now. Not gonna lie, this is actually kind of annoying to do. Okay, so we shove that head there, and then we pull this one here, and now we have to rotate it, and then we push it there. Okay, that worked. I see. Okay, we need to reset it now. Okay. Okay, push that one here. Rotate. What do you mean? Oh, that's a phase that's stronger in the polarity. Okay. That was confusing as heck. Woo! Still failed. Talk to Fangel. Fangel!
We got the data, so that means we're done here, right?
I'm sorry, but we still need data from higher altitudes. That's how scientific research works. It's all about patience and precision. We can't rush it.
Okay, but you didn't get struck by lightning when you went to set the parameters just now, did you? Maybe the curse of yours isn't as bad as you think. So for this next experiment...
No, it has to be the two of you conducting the experiments. If I tried, something would definitely go wrong. Please, you have to believe me. Okay.
I even suddenly feel like renaming Fonta might not be enough.
No problem. As long as you're willing to keep helping with the experiment, then putting your likenesses on the Fanta label would be more than fair.
So that means everyone who buy Fanta will get to see Paimon and Kawa on the label?
Damn, you better pay us like a percentage of that sales income. Yes, you've been known around, tell you what, but for two scientific pioneers like yourself, that's still a pretty modest reward. So what do you say? Shall we keep going? Will Fonta's development team really agree to that? I've known Henry for years. I'm sure he'll agree if I say the right words. If not, well, we can always add his name to the label too. I see you bribery, huh? I like. After all, what we seek has never been glory but scientific progress itself.
In that case, let's get back to the experiment.
Excellent! I knew you were people of extraordinary insight. Once you're ready, I'll go set up the parameters for the next experiment. Alright, we're ready. We need higher altitude data this time, so we'll need to stack 3 assembly modules for each channel. However, you only need to manually adjust the modules for 2 of the channels. Leave the rest to me. I don't think we can leave the rest to you. You know, the funniest thing about all of this is, if he is here setting up all of this, why can't he just set the placements of the cube like exactly the way he wanted it to be? Like, if he's worried about something will go wrong, he could just ask us to do the left, like the final pushing, that's all. Like, it's just about setting up the stuff, so... Like, why do we need to do all these puzzles for it? Yeah, that part doesn't quite make sense. Alright, anyway, I see what we're trying to do now. We need to make sure that this this one with the stronger force field, this side always face the balls. Okay. Now we push this. We push this. And we push this. Okay. There. One side done. Alright. Oh, okay. Wait. For this one, we need to push this out first. And then we push this here, and then it will push the block there. Okay. And now we can just rotate this and push this all the way to the front. But before that... Alright, we bring this block here, and alright, yeah, consider it done. Alright, and now we push this here, rotate, push. Alright, done. Wow! The ball actually stays down. Oh. Wow! No! Come back, balls!
Thank you! That was an accident. The collector got hit by lightning.
Yes, I saw it too. The Fangio effect is intensified. Even with the lightning protection device and your help, we can't hold it back.
Well, things might not be that bad. Don't give up just yet.
The only way to break the curse is by advancing science. Believe in your own word.
Exactly. According to your theory, the only one who can defeat the Fangio effect now is you, Fangio!
Oh, you're right. If I fail, this curse won't just destroy me, it would destroy everything I hold dear. Including Taiwan. If in the end, even the Fontaine Research Institute is... I would never forgive myself. We're at the critical stage of the experiment. Based on my initial analysis, Kuuhenkis does indeed seem safer than Archeum. But for real-world applications, that conductive phenomenon we just observed must never be allowed to happen. I have to identify the cause. The collector's crash is certainly unfortunate, but what really matters is the data inside. Could I ask you to retrieve it for me? Alright, sure. Please be careful. I'll check here to see if the issue was caused by the equipment itself. We head to the direction there. It could be the equipment itself. I have a feeling it's the one that side he's working on that caused the trouble. Looks like the collector's beyond repair. That means these assembly modules are useless too. I worked on this for so long. The Fangio effect has definitely intensified, but this isn't the time to worry about that. I'll focus on checking equipment first. Yeah, good luck with that. the area, the quest area in the map, it's actually not shaped like a circle for once. It's actually the shape of a triangle this time. I wonder if the Genshin team is actually experimenting on implementing like a change to the quest at one point, like quest markers. I mean, Oh, where it went?
It looks badly damaged. Oh! Look at this broken ball.
Oh. Really? You have two of those robots that's probably made by Aino inside of this huge ball. Like that's the whole content of this ball thingy. That was weird. In that case, do you need it to be the shape of a ball even? Oh, hi there! Face the fear of the horse! This stupid horse. Ow. Ah, what the? Alright. The horsey is not strong enough. Sad. The enemies in Nod-Krai is really a pain in the ass. I don't like them. Have they made late game content more enjoyable to play and less pay to win? No. That's the nature of end game contents. Like, it's still the same. Well, I would say that from what I've tested so far, the Spider Abyss this time is quite easy, but maybe that's because I am using I'm using Nefer team, and well, you know, I do have all these characters from Nod-Krai, so it does works like quite easy for me first try. But if you don't have Nod-Krai characters, yeah, the Spider Abyss can be kind of tough, slightly. And oh yeah, I also tried out the one, what is that again? Legion Onslaught. Yeah, Legion Onslaught. I also tried out this current cycle of Legion Onslaught, and this one is a pain in the ass. Yeah, this one's real pain in the ass. I tried only menacing, and it was really. I just don't like the lineup. Yeah. If we're talking about enjoyable, maybe that's subjective. Less pay to win? Nah. Nah. Still the same. I mean, if you only want to get the Primo Gems, then like, yeah, it's not really a big deal. You can still clear all this like with like some of those like Netland characters and stuff. But yeah, I really don't enjoy a lot of this like endgame contents. This game could have been great if they weren't so greedy. No, you know, that opinion is kind of subjective. I don't fully agree with it, but at the same time, I do agree with like 50-50. This game has always been great. The lore and everything, the experience is perfect, alright? As long as you don't give a shit about the gacha contents and the endgame contents, this game is great. So like, yeah, as I said, it's very subjective. We talked about it before, you're just not a fan of the item slots, ING, and the limiter for each day that you can avoid with money. You know, the artifact system for Genshin has already been like, it has been like this for years now, and like I'm going to say this, which is if you're someone who only played gacha games, like the Genshin as your one and only gacha games, then all I can say is that Genshin's artifact system is actually not the worst. Yeah, it's actually not the worst. There are worse gacha games, like, you know, equipment system out there. I hate the RNG system, but it's not the worst. That's all I can say. This is the kind of thing you just either get used to it or just deal with it. Story is good. Gameplay is unfortunately lacking. Nah. You know, I feel like gameplay is actually one of the strong suit of Genshin. It's just because that they are kind of like some of these mechanics are locked behind characters. That's why it's not like the best. But I do think that gameplay is one of the strong suit of Genshin. It's kind of like you're playing what is that? It's like you're playing like a mix and match with all of these available resources to find what suits you the best. Characters have different play style, and then you have like reactions that functions completely like either like need different variations of like mashup of the elements, or you just have like single elements in a certain teams. I don't know, there's a lot of ways to mix and match all of these characters. That's the one thing that I find very fun about Genshin. But yeah, they are all locked behind characters, so like, yeah, it's really not the best. But if you are someone like me who has been playing the game for a very long time, I do think that the gameplay is actually not that bad. And nowadays, the 4-star, there are also some 4-star characters that's like very great, especially the 1.0 characters, of course. But there are some new characters that also function very well. So yeah, it's not all too bad. The excuse company use so often to get away with not fixing anything. Actually, they did fix a lot of things. It's just the thing that they fix is not the kind of things that the players want. But at this point, you know, I don't know what the players even want anymore. I myself playing this game, I'm playing it very casually, so like to me, none of this is actually a big problem at all. But I've seen that a lot of people complaining about how this game is shit and all that. But at this point, I can't tell anymore, because like there's a lot of time when those people are complaining about Genshin. It's just wuwa, like you know, like all the wuwa players, the Genshin haters, like opinions that surfacing around the internet nowadays is just so ungenuine to the point that I can't tell anymore. So like, if you want to form an opinion about the game, I'd just say just play the game yourself and then like make your own opinion. The opinions that you see on the internet, they are just for like, at the very least, like at the very most, okay, just for reference. Don't like, take it with a grain of salt. Don't take them at their face value. People say the game is shit. It might not be shit for you. You have to play it yourself. Like I can't say anything about that. All I can say is that Genshin so far to me is actually a very great game. I still like it, even though I don't like how we don't have enough resources for the pooling as a free to play. But so far, I do think the game is actually great. What's the point of having a company that doesn't listen to player base? No, if you are no, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Like, yeah, we do not talk about this kind of stuff with the like, yeah, I don't want to argue about like whether a company listen or not. This kind of things, you have to be in the company to know whether or not they actually listen or not. They have listened to quite a lot of feedbacks. Although like the one that voiced out the most, like adding skip button and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't think they will ever add a skip button to the game. Precisely because they probably have no plans of like adding the whole replay of a cutscene, like play out the whole thing exactly as how you experience it for the first time. If they added that feature into the game, then yeah, skip button can be considered. But as of right now, just a replay of all the previous dialogue, yeah, I don't think they will add a skip button. And I see a lot of players are actually like complaining about that. To me, I personally don't think it's that big of a deal, because I do enjoy the story. But you are someone who don't enjoy the story, you are someone who wish for the skip button, then yeah, this game is not for you. Just play something else. Really, just play something else. Rather than stay here and complaining about a game that doesn't listen to you, then yeah, play something else. That's much more worth your time, really. I'm saying this right now because I really see a lot of people complaining that they have been playing in this game for like 5 years, and then they talk about like how they wish for the game to be better and all that. But all they do is just complain all like non-stop. If that's the case, you know, you should already take it as a sign that this game is not meant for you and you should just play something else. Like really. This game is not worth your time if you don't enjoy any single moment of like, you know, the playthrough in this game. Just do something else. Really. Play a lot of Genshin, you love the game, until the late game content where the true colors shine. Well, because the late game content is not the main focus. In the end, after all, this game is all about the lore, the world, the scenery, the music, the story especially. The late game content really is just extra. Even if you can clear like all of those like end game contents, what do you get? Like if you are someone, let's just say like this, you can clear the spider abyss up until like floor 11, and you just keep like floor 12. How many primo gems are you missing? I think that's like 400. I think it's just 400. 400 only worth like about, I don't know, 2 pools, 3 pools. Yeah, it's only that less, like that insignificant amounts. You don't really need to care about the late game content. What I'm trying to say here is that the late game content really is not the main point of this game. You don't like it, don't play that. Like, don't play the late game content, that's all. You're not really missing out too much or by not doing the end game contents or like clearing them and all that stuff. Really, in the end of the day, this game, Genshin Impact, is just a casual game. You play it for the game, like the setting, the story, the lore, the characters, like all that stuff. If you care about the late game content, then yeah, pools, I guess. If you don't want to pool, then yeah, don't even bother. Really, don't even bother about the late game contents. Not worth your time, really, not worth the time. They need to market this game in a different genre. MMOs all about late game content. No. This game is not MMO. Genshin Impact is not MMO. It's a single player open world exploration game. It is not an MMO. No. I played MMO before, so I know. MMO is not like this. This is not MMO at all. Like, sure, you have the co-op feature, but Genshin is not an MMO. The real MMO, you will see a bunch of players like right out there in the field doing stupid shit together with you. That's the MMO. Maple Story is one. What else is there? What is that again? Dragon Nest? Yeah, these are some of the examples of MMO that I played before. These are MMOs where you get to see like a bunch of players out there on the field. What was that game that I played before again? Aura Kingdom. There was one like what's that title again? I played this for a few weeks before. And then Eternal, I think. Yeah, just look it up. MMO is like Genshin is not MMO, really. Don't come into Genshin and expecting MMO experience. This game is a solo game, really. Late game content equals to gear no gacha. No, it is 50-50. 50-50. The 5-star weapons actually do matter. Yeah, the 5-star weapons actually do matter. The artifacts, it's all luck based, and yeah, the whole system of artifacts really there. It's designed with this in mind that they want the players to have something to do after the late game, after you have explored everything. But they don't want you to overdo it. That's why you can only have up to like 5 condensed resin. I understand, I don't like it as well, but it's like if you just take it with like a very casual mindset, it's not really that bad. In the end of the day, it's not the kind of game where you should dedicate your whole life into. Coming from me right now when I'm playing the game, alright, this might sound weird, but I'm going to say this again. Genshin Impact is not the kind of game where you should dedicate your whole life into. Like sure, if you want to, like with the lore and all that stuff, there's a lot of things to like for you to actually waste your time or energy in. But the way they actually wanted you, the player, to play this game is casual. They want you to be a casual player that, just log into the game, do a little bit of dailies, and if you feel that want to explore, you can go along and do whatever. And once you are done, just close the game and go and touch grass. That is the kind of things that they're kind of expecting us to do. If you don't want to do it now, they have the Miliastra Wonderland for you to like either create stages or like play the other players' stages. So yeah, those are some extra things that you can use to like kill times. But at the end of the day, it really is not the kind of game where you getting like maximum damage output is like actually matters at all. This is not that kind of game. If you want to try hard in Genshin Impact, I'm just going to tell you, you are free to do that, but it's not worth it. Really not worth it. Yeah, that's all I can say. Would support MiHoYo because they have unhealthy business practice that negatively impact the gaming industry as a whole. That's my final statement. Alright, I don't really care about that kind of opinions. I've seen too many people talking like that. Like, yeah, you are free to not support the company. So far, all I can tell you is that it's not really that bad. If Genshin Impact is the one and only gacha game you have played, it's understandable that you have this opinion, but I'm going to tell you the shocking truth. They are actually the one who revolutionized the whole gacha industry. In terms of gaming industry, yeah, Genshin Impact kinda is like one of the not so great game, but it is the one that started revolutionizing the gacha system at all. So I do like them for that, but I kinda don't like how they actually go with the gacha route. That's all I can say. And yeah, I'm saying this right now, for those of you guys who don't understand, go look up gacha games. No matter, like, if you want to make the opinions that the company is bad and all that, try and look at gacha game first. Look at the history of gacha games, and then come back and tell me your opinion stays the same. Like, I can tell you, guarantee 100% that you're going to have at least a little bit of like opinion change. Like I won't say that after you understand the history of gacha, you would think that, oh, MiHoYo is actually such a great company. No, it's not. Alright, it is not. Gacha system is just predatory. But they have made gacha system like so much better now. That's all I can say. Just look up gacha history, and yeah, the rest of it, yeah, that's up to you to judge. I'm not going to say anything anymore. We're done with this topic. We're done with this. Alright. Opinion spans for quite a lot of companies from that side of the world. Gacha in general is a major issue. No, by that side of the world, you mean gaming world. But I'm going to say this again lah. Gacha really is, gacha is bad. Genshin going with the gacha side is bad, but Genshin is not the worst. Really, that's my final verdict for this. I'm done with this, man. I'm done talking about this, man. This argument can go on forever. You guys are free to form your opinions, but I'm just going to say this. I don't give a shit. If the game is fun for me, I play it. If the game is not fun for you, you don't play it. That's all. In the end of the day, that's all. That's really all that matters. If you are one of those people, guys, if you are one of those people who have been playing all these gacha games and you're not having fun, and all you do now is just complaining that the game is shit because of the gacha system and like how predatory they are, you know what you should do? Stop it. Get some help. Play some other games. We have so many other games that's like fully complete experience. Like, may I recommend you some of my favorite indie games of all time? We have Rabi, we have Crosscode, we have Terraria. If you cannot afford Minecraft, just play Terraria. Terraria, good shit. And what else is there? Is there any free games? Actually, free games, there's even more free games. Just look up all those games. Play those games instead. Those are complete package. They are worth your time. Even Kingdom Hearts, like the first compilation, the one that goes from 1.5 plus 2.5 HD, yeah, even that collection is worth it. Just do anything else. Then, you know, just stay here and keep complaining about how this game is bad because of the predatory live service system. That's all. Yeah, that's all. I'm done. Back to the game, alright? Back to the world quest. I was starting to worry the Fangio effect might have gotten to you too. So how did it go? Did you get the data? You got it, but the collector was already... I suspected as much. The design was never accounted for impact from the fall. That was an oversight. I found a few leads on my end as well, but it's too early to draw any conclusions. I'll need to analyze them together with the data you recovered. Give me some time to dig into it. Could you come by again tomorrow? Sure. Wait until the following day. Alright. The microtransaction world of gaming. Yeah, that's why I say that Genshin system is actually not the worst. Gacha back in those days, you know, they don't even have a guarantee system. Genshin is the first one to introduce the guarantee pools, even though they have the 50-50 system and I don't like that 50-50. But at the very least, they have a stop right there for you to like actually get the character that you want from the banner. Yeah, I really don't remember before when I was playing any gacha games. Like I played Azul Lane before. I played what is that game? There's also Princess Connect, Redive. The gacha system for Redive is like still fine lah. I mean the rate for obtaining the 5-star of that game is still okay-ish. I think it's actually a 3-star. Yeah. Yeah, they actually have the characters as 3-star characters. Actually getting one is not so hard. And just by becoming a free to play, you can eventually get like quite a lot of the characters. Yeah, I just hate that it's a mobile game. A lot of those gacha games I stopped playing because they were all like mobile games. I can't really like my phone cannot run them. It's sad, man. There's a lot of great like gacha games out there, but because of, you know, they can only run in either mobile. Like if you want to use your PC, you can play it with like your PC, but you will have to use like BlueStack, for example, and the experience is just very different. So like, yeah, every time when I have BlueStack like open, like I remember last time I did like stream it on the channels before. Like I was playing like Azul Lane on BlueStack, And even so, my laptop cannot handle it back then. The game will crash and all that stuff, so that's why I stopped playing mobile games. But anyway, while we're talking about that, the microtransaction. Before gacha games, there's also the mobile. What is that? The microtransaction in the game. I think it was introduced by EA, right? Or is it like some other companies? I don't know lah. You're most commonly going to see like a microtransaction in games in like the mobile ones. I think it. I'm pretty sure it started like back in the days with like Facebook games. Like that's as early as I remember about microtransactions. Like those games that kind of plays like some random flash games. You can use real cash in order to purchase the stamina, and it would never be enough to spend those stamina. I remember some of those are like Candy Crush or like even Tetris. Yeah, I remember you actually need to spend stamina in order to play Tetris on Facebook before. It was weird, man. The microtransaction system is so weird. I just don't get it. I just don't get it, man. You hate the line is not the worst. But as much as you hate it, it's the truth. It's really not the worst. There are worst. There are worst out there. So yeah, I feel like that's also one of the things that's a little bit unfortunate about Genshin, because the game itself is actually a great game. It's really unfortunate because I do think that Genshin is the kind of game that I would recommend to people, so long as it doesn't have its gacha mechanic. Not just Genshin, actually, literally every other gacha game. So long as there's no gacha system in their games, I would recommend the shit out of those games. Even Azul Lane and like no, I will, yeah, I don't know, man. Azul Lane is a weird one. I like the game for how the gameplay works, but then at one point it get very repetitive, so you will stop caring about playing it and just let things like auto and stuff. In order to do the gacha, for the gacha pooling in Azul Lane, I remember that you have to like grind a lot to get like 1 or 2 of the cubes. Those cubes are very precious. I still remember it takes like forever to just farm up enough for like 16 pools. What even was the guarantee when they introduced it again? I think it was like 200. Yeah, I don't like the system in Azul Lane as well. It was even worse than Genshin Impact now that I think about it. It's just not a healthy thing. Yeah, it's not healthy. That's why I would never recommend all of these games that I've been playing so far. Like guys, I've been playing gacha games all this time, right? But the reason why I've never recommended gacha games to you guys, it's because I like playing them. I like playing them for the stories, but I don't enjoy playing them for the end game contents and like the gacha system and all that stuff. The gacha system is just bad. So if you are someone who don't give a shit about the gacha system, you only want in for the characters that you like, you only want in for the stories and all that, then yeah, I would recommend definitely try out the game. But if you don't care about all of that stuff, you only care about the gameplay, get away from these gacha games. Play something else. Yeah, go play Kingdom Hearts. Really, just go play Kingdom Hearts. There's so many great games out there, but just because of they having gacha system, it becomes the kind of games that I don't want to recommend. There's too many games like this. I don't really have like a recommendation. I don't have a list for all of the games that I played that I would recommend to you guys if they don't have the gacha systems. But all I can say is that there's a lot. There's also a lot that I haven't played. So yeah, I can't say. Recently, there's also games like Where Winds Meet and what's that again? Do It Night Abyss, I think. The one where you can get, like I heard that in Do It Night Abyss, the characters you can just get all of them for free as long as you dedicated enough time in there. And all the monetization in the game is just like cosmetic stuff. Yeah, maybe you can try out the Do It Night Abyss if you want like a game that's similar vibe to gacha games that we have, like Genshin Impact, for example. You want these kind of games, but you don't like the gacha practice, then yeah, I think maybe you can try out the Do It Night Abyss. I said that, but I haven't tried the game myself. All that opinions is actually come from the others. So like, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Alright, anyway. Where were we again? Talk to Fangel. Are you pissing from the top there? Fangel! Why are you so high? Good news! I've made a breakthrough! What? I'm 99.5% sure that the Fangel effect didn't affect either of you.
That's great, though Paimon wasn't really concerned about that. But if it wasn't because the Fangio effect, then why did the collector get struck last time?
Because the lightning protection device inside the collector was never tested for repeated use in such a high Kuuhenkis environment. The materials eventually gave out from fatigue. The fix was actually pretty simple. I tested a bunch of materials with different parameters based on the area's Kuuhenkis concentration and found something way more durable. Look! This is the Nod-Krai Airspace Data Collector 2.0. I stayed about all night to finish it. With one final high altitude test, we'll be able to determine the experiment's result.
Why is the Collector 2.0 so much smaller than the previous one?
Advanced models are usually much compact.
Ooh, Paimon gets it now. So Paimon really is more advanced than Kawa.
Say that again and you are now food. Hehe. Well, that's usually true. The reason the 2.0 model shrank so much this time was actually due to the limits of the materials used. I had to cut a lot of non-essential features. For example, the entire structure for lifting it into the air.
Huh? If it can't get up in the air, how is it supposed to collect the data from high altitudes?
It's all because, you see, many of the greatest leaps in human knowledge come when the researchers themselves stand in, even if it means becoming the subject of their own experiments. Wow, he tested with his body. They say Henry's team drank tens of thousands of bottles of Fanta to perfect the flavor we have today. So, you get what I'm trying to say, right? You want to conduct the experiment yourself? Huh? Not me! It's enough of a miracle that the Fangio effect hasn't affected you too. If I were the one to try it, it'd be a total disaster. Not that I mind trying. Sooner or later, the curse will devour me anyway. But the research on Kuuhenkis is too important to be left unfinished. Sounds like an excuse. Go there, do it yourself. How about this? I'll just redesign the Fanta bottle to be shaped like you two. Or we don't even have to call it Fanta anymore. It could be Paita, Monta, or Kawata. Why do you have to need the ta there? Please, for the sake of scientific progress, take the Collector 2.0 with you into the skies. Since it's for scientific progress, I'll do it. How about Paimon do it?
We're both part of this co-branding, aren't we? And why is Paimon the only one being sent off?
Because you did nothing so far. I'm not sure that'll do. Even in the name of scientific progress, we can't run experiments on someone so small. I was just thinking of making you a glider or something. I already got one. I was only joking. Damn.
You gave Paimon a scare. Don't joke around like that. But don't worry, Paimon will would be going with you, Kawa.
I don't trust you. Oh, so you already have a glider. That's amazing. Then we can check that off the list. Alright, let me explain the latest changes. Just yesterday it occurred to me, since the thunderstorms here are bursting with Kuuhenkis, instead of avoiding it, why not harness it? In other words, we can actively attract lightning. This relay device was built for exactly that purpose.
Attract the lightning? But that sounds dangerous.
You'll be fine. Most of the Kuuhenkis in the thunderstorm will be converted into an outward force field. Remaining energy will be captured by the Collector 2.0 to power the enhanced lightning protection device. Trust me, your chances of getting struck are no higher than 0.0067%.
So there's still a chance Paimon might get struck.
Statistically speaking, there's a negligible risk. I mean, no proper scientist would ever claim something is 100% certain. True. This will be the final experiment. Channel the lightning to the lightning rod over there, then launch it up and collect the data. The lightning protection device in the Collector 2.0 will keep you safe. I'll let you know as soon as we got enough data, and I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. So, ready to go? For the sake of science. That's the spirit, for the sake of science. Yeah, okay, let's go. You say we will not get struck. Oh, we really won't get struck. Woo! We are getting struck though. Why are we safe? Not enough data? Okay. Alright. That's enough data. Now what? The experiment was a success, just as I thought. Kuuhenkis has huge potential. Thank you both. This is the critical data I was missing. Once I've combed through it all, I can finally get started on my thesis. I hope the research results on Kuuhenkis will truly achieve what Mr. Raimondo envisioned. Raimondo? That name's familiar. Freeing people from their reliance on Archeum. This would be an enormous step forward.
Looks like we actually have something big. That's awesome.
Indeed, progress marches forward. My thesis should be done in a year or two, and maybe in 20 or 20 more, we'll start to see the real impact of what we did today.
20 or 30 years? That long?
That sort of time frame is already a breakneck breakthrough. Scientific research takes time, you know. It's all about patience and precision. We can't rush it.
Alright, fine. Paimon really thought we'd get to try a bottle of fan Kawa Paimon any day now.
I'll be sure to suggest that to Henry and the team. Oh, and here, take the Nod-Krai Airspace Data Collector 2.0 as thanks from me. I've removed the data collection module since it's classified tag from the institute. I hope you understand. It no longer has any data collection functionality, but the lightning protection still works. Hopefully, it'll come in handy on your adventures. Just a heads up, it only works on thunderstorms that carry Kuuhenkis. It won't be effective against regular lightning. So once you're outside Nod-Krai, it probably won't be of much use. So you're telling me that all this time, you can actually avoid getting struck by the lightning just by clearing this world quest? Damn. Too long.
Wow, that means we don't have to worry about getting struck by lightning while we're out exploring.
Science really can defeat the curse! Haha, well said. And finally, thank you both again for your contribution to science. Once I've sorted through the raw data, it's time for me to head back to the institute and start writing my thesis. This is a weird shape. Not the kind of thing you will put it up your hole. About your thesis? Once my thesis is finished and published, I'll make sure to send you a copy. Oh. How? Through mail? Kuuhenkis? Our understanding of Kuuhenkis is still quite limited. I'm considering spending more time in Nod-Krai to conduct further field research. Imagine what he will think when we tell him that Kuuhenkis is actually a part of our friend's body. About the collector's lightning protection. It's pretty effective, right? I take my research seriously after all. Alright. That's it, huh? Have fun with your thesis then. Ooh! Something's here. Something. Alright. I'm guessing that there's another quest right around here. Since we're already in the middle of like doing the world quest. Yeah, let's go check out the world quest for Nothing Passage as well. Hopefully, this is the one. Oh, okay, never mind. This is not the one. I still have no idea how to do this one. Alright, whatever. This one is Why do you get a quest for Nothing Passage? I know for a fact that there's a quest here, but I don't remember where. Oh. And Columbina just like float on the water. No. Sad, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Alright, since we are here, let's also do this world quest that I have no idea what it's supposed to be. The tale-telling heart. Whisper beneath the whale. Stellar fruit delivered to Sergeant Octopus. Hang on, what is this? Oh wait, there is one quest here. Nothing Passage. Where do we start, guys? Okay, we do the one from Nothing Passage first. Yeah, if you're someone who enjoy the lore of a new, like a explorable world, I really think Genshin Impact is the game for you. Especially considering that if you have not played this game before, now you have a lot Like a lot of things that you can do. We have a total of 6 nations now. Or is it 7 actually, if you include Nod-Krai? Yeah, that is a lot of things for you to explore. And not to mention, this is just the surface. You also have like extra map like Enkanomiya. You have the Chasm. You have the ancient sacred mountain, which has like a whole freaking like levels for you to fly around and explore. Sea of the bygone eras. There's so many things to do in this game right now. Like if you are someone who wants to like have fun, just explore and don't give a shit about all those like the end game stuff, I really recommend Genshin Impact. Just stay out of the end game contents if you want to like for the best enjoyment. Slightly age notice. By the grace of Her Majesty the Charitza of Snezhnaya, and in accordance with the Imperial Edict on the Strengthening of Order, that's a mouthful, the area ahead is now designated as Military Administrative Area. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. Intruders will be regarded as hostile agents engaged in espionage and sabotage, and will be neutralized in accordance with the aforementioned regulations. Okay. Boing. I've intruded your area. What are you gonna do, huh? Fight me then. Fight me, whoever you are. I dare you. Ow. Is nobody here? Woo! That's a lot of chess. Private Nod? No. Petrenko. Must be a Petanko. Something's not right. Petrenko said he heard blood curdling. Oh, okay. Yeah, a Petanko. Understandable. Blood curdling wail in the night, somewhere between the rag breathing of the wild beast and the dying scream of wounded man. He swore on Sarisa's name. None of us heard it, not even Elena, who was on watch. But we found strange marks near the camp, as though someone had dragged something through there. Whatever it was, it can't have been alive. No living creatures leave marks like that. Captain Volkov suspects Professor Preobrazhensky and his underlings of playing tricks. He got us to set up a bunch more traps around the camp and even activated those defensive robots. The ones that are more valuable than all of us combined. I have no idea how he's going to explain the resource expenditure to his superiors when this is all done, but I'm sure he'll think of something. Professor Karnatsky research seemed to be progressing smoothly. He even found time to expound upon one of his discoveries to us rank and file soldiers. Up to now, he's only ever referred to us as dim-witted lackeys. His emaciated face was flushed right behind a shower of spittle, like a dying man gaining one final moment of clarity. There was something unnatural, even detestable about his expression. He talked about how he had extracted the purest primal light from the moonshot and how he would tear open the veil of the world. Sounds like what the doctor did. Igniting the first spark for Her Majesty's wishes. I didn't understand what he was saying, so I nodded along and wished him a swift conclusion to his research. I asked Captain Volkov if I could be the one to hunt today. I need something to distract me from my thoughts. The temperature these past few days have been unusually cold, and the air is filled with the putrid smell of mold and decay. The goods were abundant when we arrived here, but now it seems they're all in hiding. Perhaps our hunts are to blame? Or maybe they're sheltering from the cold. Even so, I didn't have to travel far from the camp before I finally found one. Found is the only word I can use. It certainly wasn't hunting. By the time I arrived, the goat was standing transfixed. like a deliberately posed corpse, a very ungodly expression frozen on its face. Its eyes were cloudy and protruding outwards, half up like a pair of fish eyes. But it wasn't a corpse, it was alive. Uh, until the moment I cut its chest open, its heart was pumping blood. Ew. Until the moment I slit its chest open, my blade plunging into its heart, its foul-smelling blood spraying across the ground, gleaming inky green in the moonlight. Ew. The goat has green blood? The fuck is that? Until the moment I opened its chest, it stood there, motionless, its swollen eyes staring into space, unmoved by its impending death, as though even the peace of the grave was not its to own. May Her Majesty the Charissa forgive me. I haven't told anyone else what I found. I didn't see any reason to worry them. The goat was delicious as ever. That itself was enough. As soon as Professor Karnatsky is done with his research, we can leave this accursed place behind. Sounds to me like the goat is poisoned somehow. Ooh, what's this? Whoa! Look for the strange light orb. Oh. Hmm? He just ran into that mechanism? Ooh, there's a lot of things here. Cabbage. Every time when we found this kind of materials around places that looks very much like they are contaminated, I can't help but question, but like, are they safe to be eaten at all? I would really just be collecting all of them and actually consume them at one point, like canonically. Travelers has a very strong stomach, if that's the case. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the place opened up. Nice. Hmm? Oh, we're fighting this robot? Oh, a cheesecake! Ah. Aya. What? Why? Ah, my bus! Ow. In front of this box, what? Someone's research note. Energy contained within the ancient moon's remnant seems to possess a will of its own. When exposed to trace amounts of abyssal energy, it appears to exhibit survival and defense instincts, with notably similarities to fear of death previously observed in the something experimental subject. I can now confirm that the previous observational data is correct. The purer Kovaki energy contained within the moon fragment is definitively speaking close to a primordial form of life. Through inducements, I've already taught it to replenish its energy by killing and consuming living things. At the same time, it exhibits faint altruistic tendencies, which hold the subject back more than they benefit it. I must find a way to remove these. The energy remains too scattered. I must find a way to concentrate it into a pure Kavaki form. Nod-Krai has always been the most fragile place on the world's age. And... wait, hang on. What do you mean Nod-Krai is on the world's age? It's somewhere around the middle of the map though. World's age? This self-replicating Kovaki's life form could theoretically plug the gaps led by the abyssal energy's corruption. All it needs is a constant supply of life to nourish it. Ooh! You sacrifice blood and meat and flesh just for like whatever this is to contain contain the abyssal energies. Wow, okay, this is a very messed up research. Oh, Preobrazhensky, you pitiful old fool, you poor whale of a fae. A fae? Wait, Preobrazhensky is a fae? Eh? You can never think of something this brilliant, could you? Now all the credit and all the glory will be mine. Forget the few million mora, even 5% of all the income from Port Belovodie would be too much to ask. Where's that? Snezhnaya, please? I shall erect a bronze statue of you on the harbor front and hire people to spit on it daily. Just like how your dad publicly questioned the practicality of my research back at the academy. That's a little bit extreme, don't you think? I'm guessing that's the research note made by this Professor Kapusky or something. It kind of sounds like he despised that other professor, the Preobrazhensky. So hard to remember their names. The ball stopped by here. You check the inside of the container. Blue stones. Okay. 4 rainbow drop crystal. What for? Oh, okay. A chest from puzzle. What? Oh. Oh. A chest. Oh my god, what is happening? Why are all this rock like won't stop spawning in? Are they alive? There's animal here? Is possessed something again? Oh. Hang on, what? Shoot down the board. How? Oh, okay, that's how. What is this ball? Why are we trying to follow the ball? Ah, it just stopped. If it really is a silly, then there should be treasure around here, right? But Paimon can't see anything. Well, since we're already here, why don't we keep going on a bit? This gorge doesn't look that long anyway, and heading back might actually take more time. Alright, then I'm counting on the world's best guy. I've got another idea, just come with me, Paimon. Wherever you go, Paimon, coming with you. Let's get going. I mean, you're stuck with me anyway. It stopped right there. How? Okay, I'm pretty sure that should be a way to... Yeah, there should be a way to like touch the ball somehow. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, not working is too far. Hmm. I wonder if there's a way to turn into the Kuuhenkis. No, Kuuhenkis? Yeah, Kuuhenkis. Hmm? Oh wait, we're back to the entrance. This is really weird. The map says that there's something here. Like there's a puzzle around here. Oh, we are done with the quest for now, right? Blues of the old... Oh! Strange light orb. Oh, that's another one. Alright. My guess is that we have to clear this one in order to proceed. They're probably coming in a set. Slightly age notice. Oh. This is just another entrance to the nothing passage. Okay. Yeah, it's like the red one. What do you mean just as you thought, Paimon? Don't lie. I'm the one doing the thinking. Shut the fuck up. Don't take my credit. Oh! Hi there, you look blue. Oh, now we can solve this puzzle. It's a part of the quest, huh? Ooh. Okay, cool. Defeat all opponents? Ah. Ah, what up? Can you stop that? Why am I lagging? Stop! Fuck you! The horse is not doing it, guys. The horse is not doing it.
してさん月よ輝け
任せて。
やっとそれはっさっえいやってはっはっせいやっはっ逃がした生きてやっ
Oh my god, can you stop with your goddamn shield?
はっさっふっせいさっやっとって
My daily team is not working well, guys.
せいやっ
Okay, sorry Horsey, but you're too weak. We're going to need the help from Navia. No Horsey.
今日は私が案内して
Enough horsing around.
お宝探し大成功
Okay, anyway, what now? There's a goat here. Private's note 1. Oh, we're actually supposed to start from here. Alright. It's been 3 weeks since Poruchik posted me up here. Compared to our recruits who stuck collecting materials for the design bureau, I suppose I should count my blessings. It's not like there's anything else to do around here. Forget about bandits. I haven't seen it so much as a shadow in the godforsaken mountains. All I can do is write in my diary and stare at the foliage. If those two professors would hurry up and finish the blasted research, who knows what they're doing, then I could receive letters from my dearest Parashka once more. I wonder how she's doing at the military academy. I hope those stuck-up silver spoon-sucking scum... You can feel a lot of resentment from this. I hope those stuck-up silver spoon-sucking scums aren't making life difficult. Elena has too much time on her hands. She's been sneaking out of the camp to hunt. I repeat, the Lady of Morepesok? Morepesok? Who's that? That one. I absolutely no regard for the rules. Captain Volkov caught her red-handed, gave her a real tongue lashing to. Dereliction of duty was the verdict. After that, we all ate a healthy serving from the goat she brought back. Oh, the one who brought back the goat, that was Elena? Maybe it's been too long since I last ate meat, but the goat tasted better than any I ever had in the capital. Maybe that's why those rough and ready frontier folk chose to live in this awful backwater. The professors are openly at each other's throat at this point. In a place like this, watching them fight is our only entertainment. Wow, it's tough being a boss, huh? They're both high up in the armory palace and they both refuse to give an inch, especially when it comes to researching moon fragments. They both want to be the first to make a breakthrough and earn high praise from the Tsaritsa. Professor Karnatsky doesn't even try to hide his contempt for Professor Preobrazhensky. He openly called his daughter's fiancé a lunatic and said the only reason Preobrazhensky has reached the rank he has is down to someone. While that old git was so taken aback by the tirade, his face went bone white. It looked like he was going to faint. Then he started reeling off some diatribe in Fey. I couldn't understand a word of it. So this Preobrazhensky really is a Fey. I wonder if Flings actually know this Preobrazhensky. At least the goat around here tastes good. Captain Volkov should be the one to go hunting next. Then we can all lay into him for dereliction of duty. You can feel a lot of resentment towards that boss there. Hmm? Private notes 3. Well, I don't know who I can even write to. Maybe I should address this to myself. To prove that before this land and its abominations consumed me utterly, my pitiful, fragile mind was for a moment still my own. My name is Piotr Dmitrievich Orlov. Orlov? Familiar. I hail from the 6th Company, deployed to Nod-Krai in service to Snezhnaya and Alsaritsa. I am the second son of Dmitry Sergeyevich Orlov and Yevroshnya Ivanovna Orlova. What language is this name? This is probably Snezhnaya's name, but what is the country that they use as a reference for Snezhnaya? Like, goddamn, the name is so hard to read. I am unashamed of my birth. Our entire company was wiped out here. Only Private E. Smirnova escaped the gorge at the cost of frfr. Volkov's life to send the design bureau a distress call from dead men and women. If you find this piece of paper, please hand it to my superiors. Inform them that Private Smirnova was no deserter, nor was she complicit in the calamity that befell us here. A.Z. Karnatsky and V.A. Preobrazhensky. It was their dastardly experiments that birthed the catastrophe here. They are dead. May Her Majesty curse their deaths. May they never rest in the pure snowfields. I don't know what blasphemy they committed, nor do I wish to. That color devoured everything. There's nothing left. Nothing at all. They were inside those damn rocks at first. Those detestable rocks. Those detestable rocks that fell from the moon. Karnatsky and Preobrazhensky awoke them, each in turn. This is followed by a dozen or so counts of barely legible and base vulgarities. I don't know what they want. They are coming. Dearest Paraskevia, my Parashka, please forgive your big brother. Your Majesty, forgive me in all things. They are coming. Save me. They are coming. I don't want to die. 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 I don't want to. Ouch. That's kind of sad. So the reason why the Nothing Passage is called Nothing Passage is actually because whatever experiment happens here that going on between Karnatsky and Preobrazhensky, they did some experiment. They awakened something in here. That's a part of the moon fragment, and then bam, nothing else is left here, and now everyone died. Damn, not the kind of lore I would expect to see here in the Nothing Passage. It's such a funny name.
Wow.
It's such a funny name, so how come the context behind the naming is actually not funny at all? All it takes is 3 private notes. See, this is one of the things that I really enjoy about Genshin Impact, the way they deal with the lores. Oh! A Ray Sealy! Oh no wait, Kuuhenkis? Ah. Ooh. Why the side? Yeah, I know there's nothing here. It's Nothing Passage for a reason. Don't need to show us that much. Ah, that is. Oh. The 2 balls has connected. Hmm? Wait, the reason why the place actually looks like there's a spiral here is because of... Oh. Yabe. Yeah, we just awakened the calamity that happened here. Sheesh. Now what? Whoa. What the heck is that? That looked like a sword. Oh, damn. What is all of this? That looked like a maze down there. The not very human structure. Wow. Why it looks like there's some weird glue stuck on the structure there. Like someone placed some hot glue, like use hot glue gun to stuck out to like suck the place, but then it failed and like, I don't know. Yeah, they look like the stain of hot glue gun. What the fuck is this? Whoa. Yeah, we're going down into the abyss. That stutter. That stutterish movement. Ooh. What the heck is this place? Wow, there you are, Kawa! When those two glowing things crash into each other, the explosion sent Paimon flying! It's a good thing she didn't get hurt. It took Paimon forever to fly back here. I was just glad you're okay. Actually, I went flying for a while too. I think I was blown off to some strange place. You tell Paimon what you just saw. Oh, so Paimon was not together with us just now? Paimon's never heard about a place like that in Taiwan. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things, Kawa? Anyway, as long as you're okay, that's all that matters. There's just way too much weird stuff going on around here. Let's leave this place before it's too late. Nuh-uh. Paimon didn't think they'd be that dangerous. And we didn't even find any treasures in the end. Why would something like that show up here anyway? And if those two glowing things weren't sealies, then what were they? A part of the moon fragment, I believe. Whoa! Hang on, the landscape for the place has changed. Wow. There really is an explosion going on here. Damn. Yeah, seriously, what happened? I'm confused. From the sound of it, it kind of sounds like, I mean, from the what is that? The notes, the notes that was left behind in the place. It kind of feels like it has something to do with the experiment, alright? But what happened here? How did the two polar, like, opposite polarities, like, so, like, separated on two different ends here? Did something happen and someone did something after that? I mean, we all know that something happened, but after that, yeah, well, what happened? I'm so confused. I have so many questions.
Yes.
It would be nice if we can actually collect the third node there and no, like if we can actually collect all three of the nodes and hand it over to someone in the research bureau like Sandroni, for example, and she will actually tell us a little bit of the lore about what happened here with the experiments and stuff. Like that would be very great. Like great addition. I would love to see that, but yeah, I don't think it exists here. Hello. I mean, I don't think there's such mechanic here. Since the node cannot be picked up after all. Alright, so we still have one more something that we can do here. What song is that? Hmm. Oh wait, could it be it's actually on the top instead of the bottom? Can we get up to that hole? Wow, it's so bright. Hmm? Please don't tell me there's another ceiling, invisible ceiling that you can't see. Yeah, there's one. Okay, fine. Alright, that was pretty interesting. Like, you can tell that something very bad happened here. And it has something to do with Snezhnaya the Snezhnayans trying to do some research here. And then it went wrong and boom! The whole place exploded. And that's how it's now called the Nothing Passage. However, though, we don't get the full picture of what exactly happened with the experiment. And what are the two light balls that we just see. And then how did they connect it and like exploded and all that shit. And what's that special place that we got blown into? That looks very much like Abyss. But I kinda doubt that's the place. You guys think it could be the mirror's reflection? Like somewhere in between. It's so weird though. They really just let you fly inside of that, like floating inside of that tunnel and not really give you any information or whatsoever. Nothing at all. Just a bunch of structures that looks like they were blown to pieces like from a long time ago. Nothing else. No hint, nothing. They throw you into that space and like that's it. What? Like that's really confusing. I don't get it. Ah, okay. Anyway, so this is the location for the chest.
岩元様
気をつけて。
移して新列が来るさあ取ってこい獲物はあんただ
物語は始まったばかりだ。
続けて
気をつけて。
This kind of combat is nice. You don't need to think much. Just kill. Hmm? Alright. So that's the Nothing Passage. It was really nothing, but at the same time it has something. So that was pretty interesting. Okay, now what? Something. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Alright, since we are now done with the world quest here, let's just go around places and see what else we can do. Oh yeah, that's also the world quest that we that was on the island just now. Yeah, we could do that later. Why do I hear a little bit of similarity to the music from Emporius? I mean the music that was playing just now. Hmm? Wait, where are you going? Why are you bringing the little guy? Stop at once. Hmm? Ah. Ouch. 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 That hurt. Oh. Are you okay, little guy? Oh, thanks for the cash.
この子たちも家出したの？
Hmm? Collect particles? What the heck? 60 particles? Wait, there's more? Oh, that is. Whee!
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
Is there anything else around here? Ooh. Little one. Ah! So that means just now I missed this little guy when we're doing the chase. Oh, so that's why I was not able to like break all those stones. Damn. That hurt, man. That hurt.
雨が大地を洗い流す音を聞いてると家にいるみたいに安心できるの。
Since the exploration here is now like 80%, I'm pretty sure it's 80, right? Yeah, 82%. I think we can now upgrade the compass to max level. Or maybe just a little bit more. Meow.
任せて。物語は始まったばかり。
手ぶらじゃ帰れない。気をつけなさい。あ、それ。避けられる？わお。あ、よっ。堂々不意打ち。わお。ラッキー。
Hello there.
新鮮。
正々堂々奪う。全部与えるな。よっ。それ。あと何発でしょう。よっ。
Ah! Ah!
どうしたの？
Ah!
映し
Ah!
気をつけて。新鮮。
今宵月
I
を
don't like when my boy moan like that. It made me feel bad.
いつの間に打ち続けて。これって三段部？よし。
I really don't like these creatures, man. Fuck all these creatures. The reason why I really don't like the mechanic for a lot of these Nod-Krai creatures is that, look at this shit. If you want to disable this mode, you have to use cryo. You need to use cryo damage, but like, they are immune to cryo. That's the stupidest part about the design. They want you to have an element, but at the same time, they don't want you to use the element. Ah! It reminds me of that. What is that again? The dendro hypostasis? Yeah, the dendro cube. It's just like that dendro cube. The only difference is that it's now just your average mob and it lurks around the place of Nod-Krai. So stupid. The existence is stupid. I don't like the mechanic. Okay, there's nothing nearby. Oh yeah, let's continue with the quest from Blue Amber Lake. I'm pretty sure last time when we were here, we somehow just accidentally triggered the quest. Yeah, we need to find some time to really clear out a lot of these things. The tale-telling heart, whisper beneath the wind. Oh, okay. Wait, this part of the quest is not the tale-telling heart. What is it then? Stella fruit. Oh. Picking up Stella fruit. Collect Stella fruit, deliver them to Surgeon Octopus and pass the trial. Oh, okay. Any more? Octopus. Oh, so this is Captain Octopus? Yeah. The pipes. Yeah. Okay, we need 12 of them. A little bit more. Yeah. What's this? Hmm? Don't know what's that. Wait, I can't open them though. Oh, you place it here so that you can like extract it from around here. Ah, okay. Easy. Okay, now stellar fruit. What do we do with stellar fruit?
Seems like we can activate it now.
Challenge? It's a challenge? Huh? Hmm?
Yes.
We need to collect a total of 99. What? Why is that laser beam?
Yes.
So you can only jump with the blue one. Alright. Large numbers are about to appear. Whoa! Okay, that's a large number. So it doesn't matter if you actually miss out like some of them. So long as you get like enough number, that's good enough. Wow! Okay. That was kind of fun actually. Why is jumping always so fun in video games? I don't understand. In real life, whenever you try to jump, you know, nothing fun about it at all. Seal obtained? Evermoon seal. Ooh, are we on seal? Now we need one more. Dolphin. Collect stellar food, deliver them to the surgeon octopus, and do the trial. Wait, what now? Hmm? One more? Ah, yeah. The wet moon goddess that cannot walks on the water. Yeah, by the way, did you guys know that Columbina's constellation actually called Columbina Hyposelenia? I just found out about that like few hours ago actually. Like it's not a vision but a tri-lunar convergence, and the constellation is actually called Columbina Hyposelenia. I don't know, just want to mention that. Pretty interesting details. I mean, considering that she is a star herself, like she is the moon, it kind of makes sense. Okay, we still need to collect more of those stellar fruit. This collection part is very annoying, eh? Okay, we're going to try that trick from just now again. Okay, we do this, and then we move here, we shoot. Okay, nice. Okay, where else can we find the stellar fruit?
Yeah.
I'm just passing by. Don't mind me. Hmm? We need more balls. Where do we find more balls here? Ball. It's always the ball. It's like going to a restaurant, and when the waiter asks you, "What do you need?" and you just straight up says, "I would like a ball." What? Hmm? Ay 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 ay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the ball now, but how? Okay, the ball is now floating around here, so we just need to bring it there. Where was the... Huh? Fishing? You can fishing here? Oh, that's a new type of fish. Ah, next time now. Ah, what the? Oi, stop doing that! Okay, now we have the thing here. Okay. Is that enough stellar fruit now? Or do we need more? We still need 2 more. Pick up. Why is that just 2 laying right here? Okay.
You should be ready to take on the challenge now.
Sure. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's a different one this time. What? Oh, really? Eh. Wait, this one is actually pretty, like, not bad. It's the different kind of shooting games. Whoa! That's pretty interesting. The shape. Bum. Alright. That was actually pretty fun. Why is this actually a part of the world quest and not an actual event in itself? This has the potential to be one of the events, you know, limited time events like gameplay mode. What have you done? What?
これってサプライズ？
Hang on, someone sounds very surprised. What? Columbina's floaty movement can actually be funny at times. Return to Colonel Iron Whale.
Wee. Wee.
Iron Whale. Here? Wake Colonel Iron Whale up. Who's that? Tall fin. It seems the device for awakening Colonel Iron Whale is missing some parts. That figures. Even guarded treasures are coveted by others, let alone unguarded ones. Zorik Shashternin. I don't remember this guy though. So the proof of the cognoscenti, the treasure is hidden here. It's certainly nearby, but why don't we just take it apart then? It's a little more than the power of scrap anyway. This way you won't have to play this little game of pretend anymore. Why not just make things easier? Game of pretend? That's certainly one way to go about it. Kind of spice out the story.
I must going to sneeze from all that spice. There must be some other way. We just need to find the missing parts, right? Well, we're good at finding things.
If we're talking about spare parts, I might have some leads.
Wow, are you really giving us clues just like that?
It's not unusual to receive aid from mysterious characters in stories, right? Mr. Shashtanen, if you're also interested in the treasure's whereabouts, it's not too late to join us. Ha! I'm a collector, so of course I'm interested in the proof of the cognoscenti, but I won't play along with your childish games. Why? You tsundere? Well, you can certainly try to challenge Colonel Iron Whale your way. Let's see who can locate the treasure first. As for you travelers, please follow me. Oh yeah, right. They had like some kind of a race to look for the treasure. I'm pretty sure that was how the plot started. There's a hunk of metal junk. Hey, don't be like that. It can still be reused, okay? Remember to practice 3R always. Papa Ranch workshop is down this way. You should be able to find the spare parts there.
And all we need to do is activate the lift, right? I must got this. Huh? Where's the lever? Ah! A weasel thief! Did he steal the lever?
Well, this is unexpected. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. Huggin, it's your turn to shine. Huggin.
Where did you come from?
It's not unusual for traveling merchants to have a few clever companions, no? Quickly, let's catch up to it. Yeah, Paimon, what he's trying to say is that that vessel thief is at the same level as you. What do you feel about that? Paimon? Come on. Yeah, so fast we need to catch up, she says. What? Open secret letter? Hey! Don't bully the moon goddess! What the fuck?
正々堂々奪う
Fuck you!
腐食神聖
避けられる
Huh? What?
He dropped the lever and ran away?
Yeah, why does the thief want it? Ah, they're working together! The Zarjachik something person. They're working together with the thief. I see. That guy's not trustable. Ow! Fuck you. Who the heck like kick a lady like that? I won't forget you when there's money to be made. The intel's solid, but we might have competition. It's at Blue Amber Lake. I'll scout ahead and you bring back up. I'm in dire straits right now, so I might not be able to give you your usual cut. But I swear I'll pay you double when things get better. Yeah, this secret letter is sent by that Zarch guy. Very suspicious. Alright, anyway, let's activate the leaf. Go down? Doesn't look like workshop at all. Yeah, agree. Follow Huggin. Hey, Huggin, go! Oh, okay. I have to go. Ooh. It's a new map like underground. Ooh. Oh. Okay, sure. Sure. Ow! Ow! Fuck you!
月を捧げ移して全部与えるの
任せて
気をつけなさいそれ
Oh, a chest. Messily scribbled notes? What's this? Inet's illness has taken the turn for the worst. Daniel has taken her to see the best doctor we can afford, but to no avail. We dare not to give her the diagnosis in full, but she had already guessed it. Clever, all too clever, that girl. Sometimes I wish she were not so. Perhaps then a smile could yet prevail on her gaunt face. Poor child. I know she has a difficult temper and does not love to speak. Those sudden outbursts of rage surely stem from the sickness torments. The light in her eyes flickers like a dying candle. What must I do to keep that feeble flame alive? Ina has grown so ill that she can no longer travel with the caravan. We have decided to make camp at Blue Amber Lake. Here lies an underground warehouse left by Archon Snowshoe. One that contains quite a few so-called legacies of the Golden Age. That suits me perfectly. I have had the underground space modified into a workshop, something that Daniel and the caravan members also helped greatly with. Oh. So this hole existed before, like someone dig up this hole beforehand, and then they stumble upon this and turned it into a workshop. Okay.
This isn't a spare part. Did Papa Ranch leave this here? So it's like Dolphin say. He stayed for Teen's sake.
I didn't expect Huggin to dig up something like this, but judging by your words, did you doubt what I said? Well, they did come from someone who'd give away a friend's treasure.
Ah, when you put it like that, Kawa, it does sound suspicious. Papa was just playing along earlier, just so you know. We had to see what tricks you had up your sleeve. What you playing now, bringing us to this place? Best be warned, that was super strong.
Haha, to me, you are both unexpected guests, but great spices for the story all the same. I can hardly thank you enough. Why would I ever mean you harm? I don't know, because you're strangers. Well then, let's keep searching for the spare parts. I really don't know where Papa Branch left the proof of cognoscentis, so it's all on you now. Look at all these floating moras. The way they're floating, stuck in the air, and now they're just spinning. This is the kind of stupid things that I wish to see in like video game cutscenes. Like, you know, interactable objects when they are in the middle of like performing some actions, and then the cutscene happen, and then they just kind of stuck right there. The kind of photo bombs that I love to see. Hold on. What? Found you. Oh. Is that a laugh? Wait. Is it possible to be like... Oh. Alright, I don't get it. Go to the left to avoid catching that thing. Was this even necessary? Found you. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. You're trying to trap it. Oh, a waypoint. After so many versions.
Huh? What's going on here?
It seems Sergeant Octopus isn't feeling well. Perhaps it's getting aggressive because it's not used to the environment. After all, underground caves aren't exactly where octopuses usually hang out. No, it's mechanical. What? I feel like you're implying something here. Sergeant, pull yourself together!
Your power essential in awakening Colonel Iron Whale, Sergeant. So how exactly do we make it stop?
Looks like we'll have to get closer to make it stop. Well then, I'll leave it to you, Kawa and Paimon. What a way to throw away your responsibility. Wait, hang on, should I recite what? A few silly rhyme rigs to set the mood? Perhaps not. Do it. Do it, man. Oh, what's this? A little cave? Is that a drawing of a moon? Cute. There must have been a child here at one point. One that is healthy enough to draw. Ow! 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 What the fuck? Ow!
needs a demotion to Corporal Octopus. It's safe now, Kawa. Let's look around for some spare parts.
Okay. 3 humans and a weasel search up and down until you finally find the list of spare part. Oh, is that a spare part? Okay.
Awesome! Now we can go and wake Colonel Ironwheel up, right?
What's that shake?
What's going on? The path we came from has been blocked!
Oh, it looks like this is becoming quite a spicy story. The spicier the better.
Whether it's food or adventure, too much spice is bad news.
Yeah, but it's still fun, you know. That's why I like the double spicy samyang. That spiciness, oh my god, guys. Pig. Oh, I missed the samyang. Why is the noodle so expensive, man? If it's slightly more cheaper, like affordable level, then I think I would eat that every day. Very tasty shit. Don't worry, leave it to Huggin. Treasure hunting isn't all he can do, it's also good at pathfinding. You see, just follow his lead, and we're bound to find something good.
Oh, you're not gonna do anything yourself, are you? It's been on us or you weasel thief this whole time.
Now you know what I feel, huh, Paimon? That's exactly what we have been feeling the whole time. Whenever Paimon is like, you know, accepting the commission in our state, and then turns out to not do anything at all by herself. Every freaking time. Now that you know how it feels like, repent your sins, Paimon. Oh, there's a chest here. What's this? Messily scribbled notes. Another one. Follow the caravan to Hisi Island. The people there called themselves the Frostmoon Scions. According to Daniel, they are adherents of the Moon Maidens and they have an interesting way of viewing things. For example, most of them reject the use of Kubaki devices, believing that to use them is to abuse their deity's blessing. I mean, yeah, kinda. You are kinda abusing the deity's body, actually. As such, I did not have to help them repair anything while the caravan was there, and only needed to fix our own machines. To my surprise, a girl of 10 or so came to look for me in secret during a break and asked to be taught some mechanical principles. Perhaps she was concerned that she would be discovered by others, but she did not give me her name until we were leaving. She was somewhat impetuous, but she has both enthusiasm and talent, and learned the basics I taught very quickly. It's just a shame that the Frostmoon Scions will likely not let her fiddle with machines in public. I left her a few technical manuals that I got through trade with other traveling merchants. Daniel initially thought that these little books could help me regain my memories. I hope she can buckle down and gain something from those texts. The girl from Frostmoon Scions. Wait, could it be that it was that girl from the Archon quest? The one that like sort of betrayed the Frostmoon Scion and joined the, what is that again? Yeah, they joined the Fatuis and go ahead with the moon fragment research or something. Yeah, you guys remember that girl? Could it be that we're talking about that girl? I stayed a few days more in Nasha Town this time. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've been split off from the rest of the caravan for this long. Daniel and Damyan seem to go a good way back, with the latter arranging for my lodgings after only a short chat, right next to his own place to boot. I'll be inconveniencing him until Daniel and the others get back from National Grad, but Damyan doesn't seem to mind at all. In fact, he won out speaking to me about machines quite a bit, starting with the origin of the name Papa Ranch. It's a bit embarrassing now that I think about it, since he clearly picked that topic just so I'd have things to say. I say it's no wonder he's in sole charge of the flagship here in Asha Town despite his youth. The flagship in Asha Town? Daniel did ask if I wanted to join them in going to Snezhnograd or perhaps Novokiteshgrad. How the fuck do you read all these names? Novokittygrads. Uh, After all, that's where my my technical skills are from. So it's likely that I'll find my identity and pass there as well. However, no, nebulous unease kept me from going. I don't know what it is I fear. Perhaps it has to do with my lost memories or with some incident I encountered. Seeing my hesitation, Daniel made the call for me. He even took care of everything else, just as he has done for me all this time. Not that there's any point bringing up any of my misfortune past. I don't remember them, but I will say that meeting Daniel and the rest of the caravan was in no wise misfortune. If not for them, I would have lost my life long ago. Out there on those shallows, they took me in when I had nothing, while I can do so little to repay them. Nasha Town is home to many children, though I dare not imagine the circumstances. But then again, as with me, what they might need is neither sympathy nor pity. Indeed, just writing these two words almost seems to bring someone's arrogant face to mind. Still, I'm glad that they at least find my stories interesting. Though that might be down to the candies I've brought. I learned that trick from Daniel. By the by, always bring a few in your pockets just in case. That sounds familiar. I remember there was one NPC also likes to bring like candy in their pockets or something. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I don't remember. Amongst the kids, however, there is one who is more interested in the tools I've always kept at my hip than any tale about Sneguroshka. When I asked if she'd like to carry one in her hands, how her eyes sparkled. Katya, the Speranza's boss, takes great care of these kids for the most part, and she rather gently gave us space so that I could tell this girl I know. Oh, it really is I know. Okay. I was kind of suspecting so already. About the techniques in which I have much skills, the art of communicating with machines. It seems that just as I am lucky to have had Daniel and the others take me in, these children have found a fortune that belongs to them. Even in the world filled with such terrible tragedies, there are so many kind people. Damn. Surprised to see that there's Aino getting mentioned here. I quickly found that Aino is not only interested but stunningly talented at working with machines. I've taught her how to distinguish the material mix of gears, calibrate pressure indicators, and adjust safety valves, and she has proven not only quicker to learn that than the rest, also capable of inferring other knowledge from such lessons. Watching her working away with tools still too unwieldy for her, turning scattered components into intricate devices, I'm truly happy for her. She is a diamond in the rough, but even so, she already shines with a radiance all her own. Daniel and the others have finally returned to Nasha Town from Snezhnograd. It's time I packed up my things and made ready to travel with them. A right shame it is that I cannot stay here for longer. In the end, is this Papa Ranch alright? I mean, the fact that this note is has something to do with Aino, it means that he was here like not too long ago, according to the world's lore, like the world's timeline. I would say this is like probably a few years ago when he wrote this these notes here. Alright, that was kinda unexpected, I have to say. I wasn't expecting to see that was a mention of like some characters from the place here in any of the world quests. Papa Ranch, huh? How come I know never mentioned about this Papa Ranch at all? Now I kinda want to see Aino's reaction if we actually told her about this part of the adventure. If You find a page of the journal? What's this? Second one. A few days ago, I met a traveling merchant who just traveled south from Novokitejigrad. We had a lovely chat and I felt quite nostalgic. I had yet to learn that this was because I was originally from that city. Fate's coincidence tend to come at you suddenly like that, I suppose. I discovered a foreign yet familiar face in the newspaper she'd brought along. That the person in that picture had hair not yet stained by froze and a carefree smile. This was me, 10 or more years ago. It was only upon reading the obituary in the corner that I truly remembered all that I had lost. But oh, Shastanin, Zorik Shastanin, that guy that outside. Old Shastanin was the one who owned all this, and he is dead. Danyusha has inherited his family name and possessions, and as has Zorik. 10 years on, I still know not which hands those were that pushed me off the side of the ship. It was all too sudden. Surely Zorik simply could not react in time, and the incident that occurred aboard the Fortunate One was but a tragic accident, surely. Wait, hang on, I have a feeling it's Zorik the one who pushed him down. Very suspicious. Danyusha, my child, what can I now do to mend the losses you have suffered since your mother passed? Even my attempts at reparation were not to last, although it was not my intent. I caused you to lose a father also. There is nothing I can do for her now. Surely a visit from a dead man, uninvited, will not find any welcome. Oh, 10 years ago, he got pushed out of the ship and he lost his memory there. And then eventually he landed back here and by coincidence and... Wait, but if that's the case, who is the child?
Same handwriting as earlier. Wait, Danyusha? Zorik? Is Danyusha Papa Raj's daughter then? But Amon thought he fell into the sea because of an accident that happened 10 years ago aboard the Fortunate One.
Eugen, you just had to dig this page out, didn't you? I guess I have no choice but to.
Paimon knew you were up to no good. Go and draw your sword quick!
No choice but to tell you all my plans now, and ask you to pretend you know nothing from this point on.
Huh?
I was there the day Papa Ranch saw the obituary. He had a strange look on his face, so I asked him about the matter. Even so, he kept insisting that he couldn't remember the details from 10 years ago. Always assuming the best of others. That's just the way he was. Besides, he had Tinette to care for, so everything else took a backseat. After he passed, I kept my ears to the ground, and what do you know? News reached me that the Shestanins had exhausted their wealth over the last 10 years and had landed in serious debt. So I sent a messenger to tell a story. Have you heard? The proof of the cognoscenti that can lead you to great treasure is at the Blue Amber Lake in Nod-Krai. You were going to give him the proof of cognoscenti? Or more like that was just a lie, isn't it? Technically, it is Papa Ranch, Mr. Shastanen's senior's inheritance. As his legal heir, Zorik has the right to it. I'm not as charitable as old Papa, but I wanted to give Zorik a chance to prove himself, and that's how the treasure hunt came to be. Oh. He's not interested in the story or the setting, but he seems determined to get the proof all the same. It's entirely possible that he might find it before you too.
That won't do.
Indeed, therefore my plan is to ask you to interfere with the process. Or should I say, find the keepers, as long as you get it before him, of course. Though if your conscience permits, you can let him find it first before taking it off his hands. Not a terrible strategy either, that.
So that's your plan. Paimon doesn't get it. Do you want him to have it or not? And what if we didn't come this way? What was your original plan?
A scheme abandoned hardly matters in the present, does it? I have great faith in your treasure hunting skills. When we go back out, please pretend you heard nothing. It will not do for me to appear biased after all. Biased about what? Okay. After searching for a while, packed. By the way, I do think that I saw like quite a few of those like scribbles on the wall here. I guess it makes sense now. Maybe they were here. I mean, like, I know. Yeah, I know, and some other kids probably was here before. Okay, sorry. And they were probably here like learning from Papa Ranch for a while. That's why there's like some scribbles like left on the wall here. I mean, it feels all too familiar. The art style, the artistic sense feels all too familiar with the one that we see in Asha Town. The one that is made by Aino. Go back to the path we came from. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, is the entrance really blocked? I'm too lazy to go back. Let's just get up. Return to Colonel Iron White. Alright, so what now? So you found the spare parts? Yeah, we did. Seems you're helpless against this hunk of metal junk. Guess it's up to us to awaken Colonel Iron Whale then.
Hey, we won! The proof of consent is ours now!
Oh, well, congratulations. But are you really going to activate the device right now? This thing looks like it's been out of use for a while. There might be some malfunction. Mr. Sassinen, are you worried that such a malfunction might hurt one of us? How thoughtful. However, with the treasure within our reach, it would be too much to ask us to simply ignore it.
Yeah, that's right. Kawa, let's install the parts and start it up right now.
Okay, once we install this, what's going to happen? Imagine this thing is actually built by Aino. What are the odds? Oh. Wow. Oh, we summoned the real, what is that? The light way. This must be the gift that Papa Ranch wanted to give to T-Net. Shocking.
Did something shiny just fly outward? What's the proof of the Konosenti?
I'll go up and take a look. You can climb up that thing? Climb? Climb is not the correct word, but sure.
Can we even call ourselves adventurers if we can't even manage that? Even if Kawa can't do it, Paimon sure can.
What reliable companions you are! Well then, I hope to hear good news from you soon. Wait, is it just me or the music now has some vocal here? Collect shiny fragment and reach the destination? Oh my god, please just tell me it's actually like a huge maze. Hang on, have we actually collected that? Okay, we collected that. Alright, good. There's one right here. Wait, what do you mean challenge fail? What do you mean challenge fail? I can do it my own way, man. Fuck you, game. What do you mean challenge fail? I was just trying to take a shortcut, man. Like this also cannot. Hiyo. Alright, that was stupid. So they really want to just force you to ride onto this thing. We'll do it the slow way then. Okay, 3 of them. Why are we chasing after a Kuuhenkis here? Oh my god, the railway is a mess. Was that 6? A 7? A? 9 and we're just going in circle right now. 11? You land in a safe place. What? Oh! A fragment of a picture!
Those shiny things we collected earlier, they look like pictures, but where's the proof of cognoscenti? Paimon doesn't see anything like that at all.
Maybe someone already swiped it. The experiences and memories we gain are the most precious of treasures.
And adventurers would have all starved to death long ago if that was always the case.
Well, I mean, yeah, that has always been the case. Taiwan is just too unusual to have like all these chests and stuff. Imagine you be a traveler in the imagine you being a adventurer in real world. Like just imagine. Especially in this current society, I don't think you can survive. Like really, you need to be able to I don't know what even counts as a treasure in this current age. Oh yeah, I remember there are some like who do like the what is that? Like I remember seeing some video of people like doing the metal fishing stuff. Like they take like a very strong magnet, they throw into the water, and then they just like fish up whatever metal junk that they can find. There are some who accidentally found like a metal car like deep inside, and then turns out there was someone who died in there, which is like who was lost for like 10 or 20 years. Sometimes I saw those kind of videos and like it was pretty interesting, but at the same time also like it got me wonder like why would you do that for like to make a living? I mean, usually who the fuck would think that it's a good idea to use magnet to fish for metal, to like metal scrap from the ocean in order to stay alive? Like why? Literally why? It's not the same, but it's about the same as being an adventurer in the current society. What's up? Welcome in. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't think that one can still be an adventurer in this current world. This job is now went into extinction already. All right, what now?
Not that we can do anything about that right now. So, let's go back first.
Haha, you're too late. You didn't find the proof of consistency up there, did you?
How did you?
Sure, but we found something more precious still. More precious? Impossible. Judging by that smug looks he's wearing, he's probably found the proof ahead of us. Might as well try to trick him here. Oh, you want me to play along with your little act then? Well, there are 5 proof of consistency after all. Not will locating the great treasure be a simple affair even after one collects them all. The way he's capable of making up stories on spot, man. This man's good. So I would hardly be surprised if something in Papa Branch collection could far surpass a single proof in value. Such an item exists? It caught a bait.
Of course! You could call it priceless even! Paimon has no idea what Kawa's up to, but that isn't exactly a lie, right? Memories are priceless besides. Just ask Thorfinn or something. He'd probably, he'd pick out what we've got over the proof for sure.
And what would a wandering merchant like him know? Aha, I get it now, Brad. You're bitter because you're lost, aren't you? You're upset that I didn't play a little game to get the treasure. I happen to be in a good mood, so I'll pass this advice to you for free. Forget about the rules. People who stick to them hardly ever get the life they desire. Fortune favors those who think outside the box, like me. See? You did all that work, in the end, you still couldn't find the proof of the consistency. Who cares? Damn, work quest has voiceover now? Yeah, great voiceover, isn't it? Zorik takes out a pristine and opulent goblet. It is hard to believe that it also belonged to Papa Ranch collection. A goblet? No, it is indeed true that one of the 5 proofs of consistency is a goblet. But as far as I know, that one is in the Fatree's possession, or was before someone stole it from them. He had joined the Fatree, huh? I see, I knew he was suspicious. Ooh, and will you look at that? It's right here in my backpack. It seems your fate and Reed Millers were destined to intersect. Oh, this quest has something to do with Reed Miller. Okay. The proof that Papa Ranch found was a mask, and he would often let the children play with it. As for this goblet, I do believe it's a gift the caravan leader brought from Snatchtograd. But Papa Ranch never could bring himself to use such a precious thing. It's valuable, of course, but nothing's compared to the proof of the consistency, which in turn makes it even less valuable than the treasure Kawa found, I fear. the way he's trying, like the way we are trying to gaslight Zorik into thinking that what he found is actually not valuable at all. This is so stupid. Yeah, good job. Thanks. Mwah. That's impossible. It appears even a seasoned collector such as you can be mistaken at times. Mr. Shastanen, if it sets your mind at ease, you are free to find an appraiser for it when you return to Novokitisgrad. Where's the real proof of consistency then? No, forget that. What's the treasure you spoke of, kid? The one you claim is the superior find. You may have beaten me, but I shan't accept it until you show me what you found.
Huh? That's...
The picture and memories... oh wait, Paimon.
The pictures and memories might be priceless to Dolphin, but could we really say something like, this is the most valuable treasure without embarrassing ourselves?
Yeah, just do it. If you care about it, who cares? As long as it matters to you guys, just be proud and show it off to the world. You don't need to give a shit about someone who make fun of it. Like, if you think that your pen is the most valuable treasure, just tell the world that pen right there is the most treasurable, like, most valuable treasures. If someone tell you that you are wrong, tell them to fuck themselves. Who cares? As long as you think that is a treasure, is a treasure. That will make your life so much easier. Really, a life hack right there. Totally not coping.
Hurry, Kawa, think of something!
Since there's more to what happened about the Fortunate One 10 years ago, before we show you, take a look at this. You show the picture from earlier to Zorik. What is this trickery? Who commissioned you to do this? Was it that old man? Is he still alive? Where is he?
So you are the Zorik that Papa Ranch mentioned?
Papa Ranch. So he lured me here with a fake name so he can have his revenge, isn't it? You think you can take me?
Revenge? What are you talking about? Wait, so the one who pushed Papa Ranch off the ship was...
Drop the act. You're all working for that old man, aren't you? Wait, does Danyusha know? Is she in on this too? That woman. She agreed so quickly because she knew this was a trap all along, didn't she? Offering to deliver the letter, doing all that, just to isolate me. That's right, it's over. Yeah, I'll go on with the gaslighting. No, no one of you will ever get me. Not you, and not that old man. Zorik scurries away, not even bothering with the precious goblet he mistook for the proof of Cognoscenti. So we're not going to chase after him?
Are you just letting him go? We don't have any grudge against him, but isn't Papa Ranch your friend?
Don't worry, the path he took looks most dangerous. It would not be surprised if something happens to him. Wow, the reason why he's so confident in letting him get away is because he's like, he's gonna die along the way, so like, who cares? Just let him die by himself. I like this dolphin.
What do you mean?
I mean that Papa Ranch has many other friends aside from me. Besides, who doesn't love a story where justice is served? I'm afraid 10 years wasn't long enough to change his ways. If he had proven himself a changed man, even just a little, then I would have forgiven him, per Papa Ranch's wish. Oh, is Papa Ranch still alive? Alas, like many others, he too is a prisoner to his baser instincts. What a tragedy. What saddens me more is the lack of a winner in our little treasure hunting game. No new story material for me then. So none of us actually found the treasure, the proof of the Cognoscenti?
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. Where exactly is the proof of Cognoscenti? Will we find it here? Can we ask Hyugin for help?
Might this be what you're looking for? Oh wait, this is the mask that I mentioned just now. Is this the proof? It looks like the mask for some phantom thief, I mean.
A mask? Is this it? But how? You had it on you this whole time.
Haha, not quite. Zorik did find it first, but he thought the flashier, fancier goblet was the real proof, so he tossed the mask aside. Well, I guess he deserved that. And now that he's forfeited it, the treasure is yours.
Feels like a freebie. But wait, we worked hard for it too. It's our just reward.
That's right. If you end up revealing the great treasure's secrets, well, that would make for a fascinating story. The great treasure secret. What kind of secrets? A cold mask that once concealed the true face. It is said to be a keepsake from Reed Miller, the founder of the treasure hoarders. No adornments grace the mask, but the frosty moonlight that dances across its pure silver facade. Wait a second. Vivenexa cognoscentis intoxication. I don't know how I got this, but are you saying that if we manage to complete the whole set, we will get the full picture of the Rick Miller story and maybe something will happen? Ooh, they have the whole lore here. Damn, are we reading this now? I don't think I want to read all this right now, so well, for those of you who are interested, maybe just like pause this spot, or like I don't know, maybe play the game yourself. But yeah, anyway, that was interesting. By clearing the quest, you can get a quest item, and the quest item actually have some lores regarding the Reed Millers. Yeah, not bad. And seeing that this kind of feels like a circlet and this feels like a goblet, I believe we still need to find 3 more. The feather and what is that? The feather, the sand, and the flower. Yeah, we still need that 3. After we find all 3 of them, then the set will be complete. And something might happen, is my guess. You either unlock some kind of like secret vault, secret like chest somewhere in Nod-Krai, or maybe you I don't know. Maybe the sap would transform into some very strong like artifacts. Nah, I kind of wish they don't transform into an artifact. Because if they transform into artifact like that one quest item back in Inazuma, the mask, you guys remember that mask? After you clear the that one Shrine Maiden quest, you are given a keepsake of a mask, and if you actually use that mask, it will convert into a 4-star artifact for Shimenawa, I believe. And then there's no and then, you just kind of use it as a fodder, that's all. I'm pretty sure I used the item, so it's not here anymore. Like, unfortunate, man. Back then I still don't have the mindset of like keeping this kind of stuff for lore reasons and like memories. Oh well. I guess I'll come visit Colonel Iron Whale from time to time. About the proof of cognoscenti. They make for great stories, so I do know a thing or two. Encoding overload? The fuck? They make for great stories, so I do know a thing or two. Allegedly, there are 5 proofs of cognoscenti in total. I knew it. It's 5 of them. That's how artifacts works. Beside the one Papa Ranch had, there are 2 more on the 3 southern islands. The remaining 2 are further north. You might find more clues about them in Pyramida. If you're also interested in the Great Treasure, you might want to keep an eye out for them. So that means if you do one of the Pyramida quests, you will get the like one of the treasure. The proof, I mean. Wait, could it be that the goblet that I have actually is because I did the Pyramida quest? I mean, we did the world quest there, and we know that the place has something to do with Reed Miller. Like, I remember the story goes like Reed Miller got tricked by someone. But yeah, I don't quite remember the details actually. About hugging. A journey needs empathetic companions. No, it had quite the nature gift, so training it didn't take long at all. Maybe it's because I have a special connection with weasel teeth, which I suppose you could call a family tradition too. Hmm? Family tradition? Eh. Can we talk to Huggin? No. Okay, fine. Oh, there's another chest here. Alright, that's one more world quest done. That was pretty interesting, alright. Though it kind of left like left hanging right there, so it's a little bit like disappointing is not the word. It's just a little bit of like a to be continue moment. I kind of wish there's more. By the way, why is there something beneath us? Hmm? Hmm? Wait, is there actually an entrance to the bottom?
Yep.
Hmm? Hmm? Wait, hmm? Who goes there? Hang on, who goes there? Someone's down there. What the fuck was that? Wait, what the fuck was that? Is there like some kind of hole that's like down below? Huh? Hello, how life is treating me well? Life good. Me feel sleepy. Proof life good. Happy. I like the word to describe my life. So whatever. Take that however you like. Woo! Hang on, why is there a quest marker here? Oh, right. Wait, eh? No. Hmm? Wait, hmm? Why is there a quest marker here? Oh. Oh, so that's why. I remember the first time I reached here and then I just kind of like ran away the moment I saw someone is close.
Hey, big guy, what do you think you're doing? Stop it right now!
Bora, no, no, it was you who killed Murasaki. You must die.
Whoa, watch out, Kawa!
Furious samurai.
新月が来る。やっほー。よっ。せ。避けられる？ほっ。よっ。わお。危ない。流れて。あとワンパックし
あ
私の
What the freak?
なのかな。
Stupid samurai. Die. Murasaki. Murasaki. Who the heck is Murasaki? By the way, Murasaki means purple, if I'm not wrong. Thank you both so much for saving me. I'm Paco. Nice name. Paco. Paco. Hi, Paco. Paco, a traveling merchant. If you ever run into me in the future, I'll make sure to give you the best deals around. Thanks, Paco. Today's my unlucky day, Paco. What did I do to deserve to run into this legend, Paco? What legend, Paco?
Legend? Is that guy famous or something, Paco?
Okay, lie down with this. Not in a good way. Word gets around among us traders. A few colleagues say they ran into him and swore they'd never take this route again. I didn't believe them. Figured they were exaggerating.
You're braver than you look, Paco.
We traveling merchants see all kinds of things, you know. And well, sometimes stories grow in the telling. But anyway, they call him Gonpachi. Okay. Okay. That sounds like the name of a dog. If I have a Japanese and I have a dog, I would probably name my dog Gonpachi. That's a cute name is what I'm trying to say. Rumor has it he got into trouble back in Inazuma and fled out here with his lover in tow. So that Murasaki he kept mumbling about was...
Oh right, that weirdo kept mumbling that name during the fight with Kawa.
Once you stray from the straight and narrow, it's hard to get back on track. Even in a new place, without honest work, you'd end up back where you started. This lifestyle might work for a lone wolf, but living life by the sword, sooner or later, you're bound to cross the wrong person. From what I heard, that's how his lover met her end. Ever since then, he's been, well, not quite right in the head.
Robbing people is awful, but knowing how he ended up like this makes Paimon feels kinda bad for him.
Let's hope Paimon doesn't turn into a life of crime.
Hey, that's not the point of this story.
Yes, it is though. I can easily see how Paimon commit crimes. That's just somehow on character for some reason. Alright, I won't keep you two any longer. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. Bounty token, Mudstained Vanguard. It can be submitted at the flagship as proof of a bounty fulfilled. This fleeting world, a body clad in sorrow. Cherry blossoms fall, untended by tomorrow. Spring departs, never to return. Can be submitted in the flagship, huh? Wait, is this the one that has something to do with the billboard? That one that has like 3 chests in front of it. I remember it mentions something about like bounty hints. We should give that a check someday. Or maybe now. But before that though, this treasure detected nearby. How do we reach this hole entrance? Where's the entrance supposed to be? Here? Okay, I'm going to look around the place for a little bit. And then we'll try to find something else to do.
Wee.
Yes.
Ah.
Hmm? This pile of rock looks very suspicious. But I don't think it's related. Hmm. Hmm? Is it possible to go from here to the location of the chest?
Yoppo.
Hmm. Alright, I guess this place doesn't connect outside. Somewhere around that direction. Hmm. Somehow I feel like I'm missing something. From here? Oh. Eh. Eh. Somewhere right there. I can tell there's a space beneath here, but I don't know how to access. This is one issue with Genshin's exploration. They don't really give you much hint. You just have to explore by yourself. Either that or you need to look up guide. The fortunate thing is that for those who don't have time to do the exploration like that, you can totally just look up guide and nothing to be embarrassed about. There's just too much content in this game. Yeah, we need to find a way to go inside. But how? The big question here is how. Hmm. Ah. Oh, we unlock a waypoint. Oh, viewpoint, I mean. Okay, cool. Somehow I kinda doubt that's everything though. Hmm. Yeah, there should be a way to go down inside. Problem is how. If it turns out to be another world quest, then fuck that, man. There's a lot of time they lock behind the exploration, like treasures and stuff, behind like world quest. It's a little bit annoying because you would never know. Like you would just never know until you finally like take your time to like do the world quest yourself. Lampo Isle, Nasha Town, Nasha Town. A gift from the sea spirit. Oh yeah. Isn't this the new villet's outfit quest? I think I'll do that next time lah. Maybe next week. I'll see if I can find the time next week for this. The Call of Mystical Martial Arts. Windwheel Highland, Mondstadt. Hang on, I still have a Mondstadt quest I haven't done? Garcia's Pine. I have one in Liyue as well? I mean Liyue as in not the Chenyu Vale part of Liyue. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Oh, since we're here, I don't know how to get access to that chest down there, so let's do another one. In case it's still not yet obvious to you guys who are watching now, my playstyle in Genshin Impact is casual as fuck. Whenever I see something that I can do, I do that something. That's all. If you're someone who enjoys this kind of gameplay, then yeah, Genshin is really recommended. If you're only in for the combat, then yeah, I won't recommend this game. Even though the combat I still think is one of the great part of it. The elements and all that stuff is really very well designed. However though, if you only care about the combat and you don't give a shit about the exploration, then you will not have a good time here. The main focus for this game is not the combat but the exploration. Touch? What is that? What the heck is this? Yeah, like some Nod-Krai exclusive flies. Oh. Wow. There's some Lunoculars right around here. Oh. Why are we touching all of this stuff? Whatever they are. Alright, we can touch this as well. Find a way to collect Kuuhenkis dewdrop and throw them into the central energy field. Oh, there's a chest. We need to look for the dark aura thingy. It should be scattered around the place, I think. I have no idea how many we have found so far. Ooh. Oh, this one turned into a ball. Oh, so that's what we're trying to do here. We need to collect those purple thingy, and then it will turns into a ball. And when it turns into a ball, you throw into the center pillar. Okay, got it. Got it. Are you the guy who started the quest for me? Compose you. You mean your daughter? That question's a bit tough. I do have a sister who's much younger than me. It's her age can have all sort of ideas. What kind of ideas? The horny ones? Yeah, some kids are just horny even though they are like, you know, only like 6-year-olds. Have you ever watched Crayon Shin-chan, guys? If you watch it, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, that's another one, right? Yeah, one more to go, I believe. Hello there, big guy. Fuck you. Stop running. No! What happened to your element? What the fuck? You guys saw that? The moment I fired my shot, he teleported. What the hell, man? What the hell? Sometimes I really can't tell whether, like, you know, all these like enemies, like, are the AI really that advanced? Or is it just me having skill issues? Every time when I'm playing a games, I just can't help but wonder. Alright, anyway, that's the last one, I believe. Now, how do we get up there? Okay. 3. Now what? Ooh. 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 It's summon balls. And the treasure chest. Yo, swim up. Okay. Now what? This guy is just going to stand here and stare. Okay, sure. Return to the surface. How? How do we return to the surface? I'm trying not to rely too much on the waypoints. Or are they actually trying to make us teleport back to the surface? Yeah, I feel like they are. This place, I remember I stumbled upon it by coincidence when like When I enter this ship right here, shipwrecker, it suddenly teleports me to that place. But why? Ooh.
Wow, lucky.
Reed Miller's! It's Reed Miller's feather! Ilmari. No, that's strange. Did you see that? The tree just lit up all of a sudden. And these little things. Too bad they're not fish.
So that thing in the center must be its root, huh? Ivan doesn't understand how it works, but now that it's all shiny, it looks way better than when it was dull.
You explain what happened earlier? It's pretty hard to believe, but you've got no reason to spin me your yarn. Looks like that fishing buddy of mine, the half-frost moon scion, was dried off the hole. But so what? They're just remnants of the past. Whatever they sing or say is not gonna stop us living folks from catching living fish. Anyway, you folks are treasure hunters, aren't you? That thing you picked up earlier. Yeah?
This is the perfect Tona Santi? It looks like an ordinary feather.
Trader, no. I know one said that if you collect 5 proofs of the Cognoscenti, you'll uncover that great treasure is of the moon and west of the sun. Who knows if this is true? Still, a lot of treasure hunters seems to believe the stories. They're all rushing after it like crazy.
Well, it's treasures after all. If you ask Paimon, she's kinda curious too.
If I were 20 years younger, even then, I'd still be out here fishing. That's it. Another day, another empty bucket. I hope you get to fish out something someday. No, actually, wait, hang on. Are you actually fishing right here? I don't think you can get any fish here. There's no sign of fish in here at all. What are you doing here? Is there anything of note nearby? Treasure hunting again, huh? That great treasure they say lies east of the moon and west of the sun. Doesn't take much to know this isn't the place to find it. There's been a good few shipwrecks in these waters. There may well be treasure beneath the waves. Not that you'll find it easy to get out. I heard that talk at the tavern too, from sailors who escaped a sinking ship. Said it happened on a moonless night, yet something was glowing among the towering waves. They swore it was one-eyed Kratty, a monster that could swallow the moon. It was fighting a giant sea serpent for the right to rule its territory. For a long time after that, this whole stretch of ocean stayed as dark as ink. No ships dared pass through. They all feared the lost souls beneath the waves would drag them down. Whether those souls still linger by, who knows for sure? Either way, I can see them. Yeah, I wonder if they're real. If they are real, I would like to meet them. Who knows, maybe they want to be friends. About that tree. It's cursed. There used to be a wormhole here. The sailors called it the Eye of Grady. Then one day, this tree just started growing right out of it. And that wasn't the only strange things that happened around here that time. Tracing it back, it all started with those rocks falling from the sky. Who knows, maybe this tree's from the same place. Oh, wait, moon fragment? Could it be? Moon fragment grows into a tree. How does that work though?
Then there are those little shiny things that appear every now and then, rare as you like, as those are. I figured there might be new kinds of fish too, that's why I came out here to try my luck. I used to have a fishing buddy who came out here too, but he said he kept hearing strange singing. It spooked him so bad he never come back. Only have a frost moon sign on that one, but he inherited every one of their odd little habits.
Wait, hang on. Hearing strange singing. Columbina, was that you? I mean, we did learn that Columbina like spread her body to Nod-Krai and therefore all this Kuuhenkis and stuff. And if this tree actually grow from if this tree actually grow from the moon fragment, which is also a part of Columbina's body, then it would make sense for Columbina's singing voice to be heard by this half frost moon. That part that doesn't quite make sense, but I don't know. About the proof of cognoscentis.
The proof of the cognoscenti, yes, the great treasure that lies east of the moon and west of the sun. If you ask me, folks who greedily chase what isn't theirs rarely came to a good end. Take the Atlas for example. I heard Captain Greter was bewitched by all that talk of treasure. In the end, he met his fate at the bottom of the sea, and the treasure is not like it stayed buried with him. All the fuss for nothing.
Yeah, I kinda agree to that. If we can find the treasure, then yeah, cool. If we cannot find it, whatever lah. That's how casual I am. Oh, what the? Shadow people! Excited sailor. Never thought we'd find the proof of cognoscenti. If he were any other way, he won't deserve to be the captain. Lovisa? Where's Hark? No, this Atlas won't sing. It doesn't end for us like this. What? But it did. Water State Nautical Records. And it's actually readable? Wow. The wind and waves are calm today, and the ship is making steady progress. For the moment, everything is normal. We should reach port in 20 days. Everyone's in good spirits. Well, apart from a few new shore huggers found slacking off and gambling down in the cargo hold. Lovisa caught them red-handed. If Hark hadn't intervened, she'd have cracked their heads open like eggshells. Hopefully they'll learn a lesson from it. The shield of the Shield Maiden isn't just some mantelpiece. Shield Maiden? Wow! Candice has competition. In the end, they were docked 3 evenings, rationed, and ordered to scrub the deck for 3 days straight. The morning fog was thick, visible down to less than 10 chains. It didn't begin clearing until midday. We encountered a ship from the north, made of metal and sitting low in the water. It looked like a big un. What's a big un actually? Getter decided to draw us near and say hello. After negotiations, both sides came to a satisfactory agreement. While we were there, something unexpected happened. Lovisa was visiting their captain when she smashed a hole in the deck and uncovered a hidden compartment. Inside was a legendary proof of the cognoscenti, though I'm not the foggiest how a feather is supposed to lead us to some great treasure. We've almost arrived at those notorious waters. There's something not quite right about these winds, and the waves grow ever more turbulent. Everyone on deck needs to stay alert. We've given wine and bread to the sea, but Getter's still worried, so he made an offering of Mora, and even some iron coins, though where they came from is beyond me. Hopefully it's enough to guarantee safe passage. Probably led astray by the wind and waves, there appear to be no few ships that don't belong here following the treacherous route. We discovered a long plump ibis, on this stern deck did. This isn't. Long plum ibis. I remember this is one of the bird's name, right? And if you actually fall down here, you get teleported to that other side with the waypoint. Yeah, this whole place is strange. How is there a killers right here? Every time when I look at Columbina moving, you know, her design is a curious one. Like, I'm not sure whether you guys actually noticed about Columbina's design, but from the front, she looks like she wear nothing at all. Like, if you're playing and you're just like, you know, looking from the back, like, it's so black, you know, with her hair so long, and then even without her hair, the outfit is also like kind of long and around the back. But from the front though, she's so open around the front. It's just not obvious, but when you notice it, you know, you just can't unsee it anymore. It's that kind of subtle details that you... that's kind of interesting about it. Pale red crab. Oh, okay. What these two crab doing? Yeah, just face each other. Come on. Don't be like those cats. Just, if you want to fight, face each other directly, like that. Yeah. Now fight. Okay, I don't think they want to fight. Never mind. Let's push them into the water. Will they die? Oh, they float on the water? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway. Now, yeah, what should we do now? We still have a lot of things that we can do here. I'm pretty sure that we also have like some... Wait, hang on, lantern? Oh. One of those that requires having flints. Depressed Kuuhenkis? What? I have a lot of strange marker around the place. Depressed? Why are they depressed? Alright, let's go save the depressed Kuuhenkis.
雨が大地を洗い流す音を聞いてると家にいるみたいに安心できるの。やっ
Oh, is that a one? What? Wait, somehow I have some memories of coming here and obtaining a chest before. Okay. Yeah, we're probably done here. Oh, depressed Kuuhenkis. Alright. Where go? The true essence of exploration is that you never know what you're trying to do. What is that marker? Oh. I remember this one. There was a Lunocurus around here that we cannot get because we're missing something here. I feel like this is part of a quest, but I don't know where to take the quest. Oh wait, wasn't there someone nearby? Yeah, I'm sure that there was someone nearby. Wait, is it not here? Hmm? Where's this? Barrowmoss Baron. Uh... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was someone here that has like some very huge crab thingy. I remember they told us to do something, and then I just ran away. Ade. What's that? Lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember where it is, but I know it's somewhere around here. That's all. Oh, that could be the one. Ah, that is the crab guy. Yep, that's how we do it. At the boy does it. Success on your first try. You really are something else on NASCAR.
That's the intuition. That's the intuition institution for you, Macola. Say, I think I see people coming this way.
Macola. Are you the cola that she drink? Wait, fuck. That sounds so wrong. Please don't drink Macola. Fuck. I sure hope the cola is the exact color as I remember, and not the opposite color of it. Anyway, if you know, you know. Speaking of that, Drizlav sees Drizlav really outdone himself too. How do you read this name, man? What the fuck is that spelling? 40 plus pages just to introduce each component. My word!
Right, Slava is the best at naming stuff among us. Too, Theo, why don't you put your stuff down and go greet our guests?
Well, hello there, my lovely lady. Care for a little game with our dear Bobic? That's a cute name.
That's not what you're calling this giant machine, is it?
Spot on! This is Bobic 131, civilian all-terrain transportation device, and our buddy, Zeloslav's, Drzislav's pride and joy. I give up. It's just that reading the instructions he left behind give me a headache. From the knowledge boost, I mean, trust me, I'll have a brain as good as any scientist in no time.
Then we'll have Macola skills, Slava's brains, and my intuitions. We'll never have to worry about commission bounties ever again. Isn't that right, Bobic?
Bobby make a beep, clang, boom noises. How does that sound in actuality?
Beep.
Like that? Sorry if that hurt you guys' ears. Mwah.
Yikes! Careful, Kawa, or we'll get squished. Oh, don't worry, Bobic's a good kid. He won't hurt you.
Very reassuring.
Sorry, how is that reassuring in any way? I'm sure doesn't see it. But operating giant robots is so much fun. Sure, Bobic does have a shocking appearance, but he's awesome once he gets the hang of the controls.
So we can pilot this thing?
Wait, so you mean it's fun? Paimon might want to give it a go too. What do you think, Kawa?
Yeah, sure, let's go. We'll try our hand at the big robot, of course. Nice, that's +2 playmates for Bobic. But before that, I have a very important question to ask you. When operating such large machines, are you the type to rigorously dig through the instruction manual, or will you immediately turn the machine on and use the intuition within your soul to figure it out? I'm in the Rigor brigade. I'm in the intuition squad. I'm on Team Paimon. Paimon, you make the choice.
And what team is that supposed to be? You make Paimon's hate hurt. And what was that we were saying about headaches being a sign that you're getting smarter? Nope, not getting that either.
Are you trying to say that you are still dumb as usual? Alright, I guess she has that self-awareness, which is very nice.
But alright, since you're on Paimon's team, Paimon gets to set the rules. Please learn how to control Bobic properly. You endanger us all otherwise.
Well, Aneshka did just get the hang of Bobic's movement and mechanism. That said, it was primarily... Wait, hang on, Macola? Oh, right. That said, it was primarily designed to transport large amounts of goods. And we got no clue as to how to make him do that just yet. With your help though, I suspect I won't have to waste time going through all these documents. There's tons of big boxes we no longer use around here. Try guiding Bobic to arrange them in interesting shapes.
Yep, go on. Feel Bobic in your bones. With your soul. I know you can.
Alright, yes sir. I'm going to feel your Bobic right now. I will feel his whole existence. Very suspicious sounding, I like that.
Be nice, Bobic. Kawa's new friend.
What she say? Be polite, will you? No response this time? And how do we reach the top?
Yeah.
Okay, like that. Start.
This is the blueprint I prepared beforehand.
What do we do with this? Move. Ah, what? Why is that an exclamation mark just now? Ah. Q? Ah. Oh. Can we just I don't know what we hang on. How do we place this down? Oh, okay, that's actually an example. All right. Oops. Hmm? Wait, how do you place this down? Hello? I can see we're trying to place this right around here. Ah! It automatically disconnects. Yeah. Okay.
You're pretty good. No wonder Bobby's taking a shine to you.
And no wonder Aneska's got her eyes on you. You're amazing. Thanks for having an eye on me. Now let's fuck or something, I guess.
No wonder. Wait a minute. When did Paimon get roped into your cheerleader squad? Must have something to do with those puppy dog eyes, Kawa.
What? We didn't do that.
Still, you did just figure out how Bobby works without getting anyone hurt. That is pretty impressive.
What, you mean to say that I can actually hurt someone with this? Damn, I should have tried that.
Also, don't you think the arrangement of those boxes have some real artistry to it?
A work of art installed by a civilian altering transportation device. Is that what people call installation art? I'm not quite sure what that means. Actually, installation art. What's installation art? I've heard of that before, but I don't know the concept of it. Is it the kind of art where you have to install for it to like works? The kind where you set up like a statue or some sort? Are those installation art? Eh.
Wait, is that what it means? I never really caught it before, but now that you explain it this way, I totally do.
That's not what the term means. Oh, it's not? Huh? Okay.
Yep, and you can say we're subject matters expert on that, being part of the alliance of artists to overthrow the evil organization and protect the future of Fontaine and all.
We were? I don't remember joining the club. The fuck? Also, that's a mouthful. Wow, that's an awesome name, alright. So artists join the battle against evil organizations too?
Oh, I'd love to join up, but I haven't created any art yet. Guess I'll just have to start today.
A scientist's mind with an artist's taste. There could be no better candidate, don't you think so, Aneshka?
You bet I do. Well then, please help us turn the rest of the boxes into lovely world of art.
I thought you were going to do it yourself.
Oh, so there are the boxes? These two might be a safety hazard.
Wait, hang on.
These two might be a safety hazard if left alone to handle all by themselves.
Well then, time to enjoy installing some art.
Woohoo! I'll pitch in too!
You two go hit first, then Aneshka, Bobik, and I will be right behind you. Go hit where?
What else will we need to bring? Ah, yes, a Macola! Can't forget that.
Yeah, she's drinking the cola. She's drinking the cola out of Macola. Ha, you speak as if I'm the type to get lost. Does that mean he will get lost? They say to go on ahead, but to where? Wait. Please don't tell me that's it. We still get to do something with Bobik, right? No? That's everything. I thought we will be able to use these to use Bobik to help like move some of the block. So we're not doing any of that. Well, they say to move on ahead, but where to? Fine, we'll just look around for now. Like this one right here. I still remember there was something around here, but maybe we done it already. Oh, what's that? Oh. Still need to collect 2 more of this little guy. Should be somewhere close. Are they hiding around here? No. Who are you?
映して
Ow.
手ぶらじゃかえ三月よ輝け
物語は始まったばかり。
ローズクラッカースピナディロあと何発でしょうこれって3発わお生きて
Wow. Columbina actually sounds like that when she got hit. Damn. That feels very out of character. By the way, I actually heard people like talk about it on I mean the Columbina's voice, English voice. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Anyway, what was I saying just now? Yeah, Columbina's English voice. Apparently, if you get hit by anything with Columbina, she will actually moan. I don't know, man. I find that very funny. But apparently, people is having issue with that. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It really feels to be like people will never satisfied with the game at this point. This place. Oh. How do we enter this? There should be a way to open up the path, right? Could it have something to do with the little guy? Damn, the two of them just say go on ahead and then they really just chill right there. Wait, please tell me this is actually a quest that you have to wait for like daily reset? Please tell me no. System time works too, right? They are still here, so yeah, I guess either that's everything or we have to wait for daily reset. I sure hope it's not I sure hope we don't need to wait for daily reset for this one. Is there anything around here? This machine right here is very suspicious. It's very suspicious. I really wish we know what we're trying to do here. Don't like this enemy. Should we try to climb up to the top of this thing? Oh, we cannot grab onto it. You can't even touch on it? Okay, sure. I have a feeling we actually have to wait until the reset. Wait, there's something nearby? What's that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, there's a lunar curious around here? Wait, there's an underground around here? No, it's not. Wait, this is not underground. There's something in the sky. Oh my god, it's so high! What the hell? Wait, it's so high! There's something we haven't done here? Oh, wait. Oh, it could be we just need to find all the robots. Oh. Where do we find the last two? We just need two more. Something's like up there. What's that? Oh, okay. Just the casing. Where is this? What is this? What? I'm pretty sure that we did some kind of puzzle around here before. Oh wait, that also means that's a possible way to operate the machine. Oh, wait. Maybe that's like one of those ball thingy around here, and we can use the ball thingy to move. Wait, no. The device doesn't exist in the first place. Yeah, it kind of feels like this is a part of a world quest instead. I don't get it. The way they just say you can go on ahead and then they just stay right there at the same place. Molly remove the or what? Team Rigor on team. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, that was not a completion of the quest. Alright, I'm dumb. Okay, sure. Should have just checked the quest. I see, we're supposed to come here. Oh. Macola. This is the place. We're not the best at what comes next, so we'll leave that to the real artists, eh? Alright then. I'll try and see what we can do. Rotate. Here. Alright. One more. Okay.
Wow, it's beautiful! Bobik seems to love it too.
Let me see, where should we go next? Fatui? So that's where you were. Real run around you gave us there. The device in your possession is now property of the Fatui task force, so hand it over and then scrap. What follows is none of your business. The fuck? Who are you? Sorry, who are these people? Acquaintance of yours? I thought you knew them. I can just about tell these are Fatui.
Yeah, forget recognizing these charms. We only have ballpark numbers on Fatui with handed knuckles, sandwiches out to during our travels as a whole.
Such insolence! Still, we are not here to fight. Hand the Land Rover over peaceably, and we'll consider overlook your rudeness. Nuh-uh.
Your Land Rover. Wait, do they mean Bobik? But that's not what the scientists who created him say.
That's right.
That's right. Slaver told us in no uncertain terms that he'd only give us Bobik if we promised to only ever use him for civilian transportation.
Zrislav? We hired Zrislav. Everything he created, we own. Even the names of said creations. He had no right to transfer ownership of anything involved. Just hand the Land Rover over. We can even overlook Zrislav's theft of the key asset and his absconding with them. Oh. So my understanding right now is that Zrislav's was a part of the party, and then at one point he decided to leave due to some reasons. Alright. You're just left friend, so I assume you're all smart enough to know who has greater authority here. Fuck authority, let's fight.
Sure we do, but Macola, have you ever seen anyone with poorer judgment?
Oh, I'll say. Just left and tries to bobby to us, so of course we've got to take care of him. Also,
Bobby is just the cutest, like the little puppy.
yeah, I mean puppies are puppies and humans are humans, and there should be to be spoken of as the same creature, but many pets are treasured as family nowadays. So how could we let strangers take ours anyway? Away?
Precisely, and we're talking strangers who decided someone else's kid is cute, gave the kid some weird name, and now want to take their kid away. What such people need isn't a corporation but a real stern lesson.
Don't worry, we're not letting them take Bobic. Bobic is a civilian altering transportation device. Yeah. They will not have Bobic. Fine, then you shall see who the Land Rover's real owners are. Yeah, fuck your authorities, let's fight. Even the moon goddess has open eyes. You have no chance of winning. Give up.
Why you hold me back, Macola? I wanted to give those lungheads a piece of my mind too.
Don't be mad, Aneska. Don't be mad. We should pity such lovely folk. To go nice insane with jealousy upon seeing two happy families bringing their cherished pets out to meet new friends. I like this too, man. I really like this too.
Huh? Wait. Two happy families bringing the cherished pets out to meet new friends? Are you saying that Paimon's Kawa's pet?
Are you not?
No, of course not. How could we get owner-pet relationship wrong? Kawa is very obviously your pet, right, Paimon?
Huh? How?
Well, it's not that. Wait, how do you come to such a wild conclusion?
Perfect features.
Perfect features, lovely golden fur, a unique name, and let's not forget the ability to get along great with Bobic upon your first meeting. I mean, if that isn't... You two, Paimon's Kawa's guide and companion. For goodness sake, we're not owner the pet, definitely not.
Ah, I see. Companions, you say. Yes, that does have a nicer ring to it. Don't you think so, Aneska?
Aye, so it does. That's settled then. From now on, Bobic's our companion as well.
And now that we've chased those brutes off, shall we continue making art as per our original plans? I'm sure that will make Bobic happy too.
I did notice earlier that Bobic got real artistic talent. Why, he was practically trembling with excitement while moving the boxes around.
Would you come with us, Miss Guy Kawa? I mean, we've teamed up to beat some baddies already, haven't we? Of course, beating baddies is the best, let me tell you.
You... Still, the factory aren't gonna let this slide. You know that too, right? And things will get ugly if Bobic falls into their hands. Bobic seems kinda spooked out just now as well. Macola and I need to check he's alright. There are still 3 boxes side left. Do lead the way to them.
Oh wait, that's Macola. There are still 3 box sides left. Do lead the way to them, Miss Guide. We'll meet up with you there. Okay then.
Don't be scared, Bobic. We'll protect you.
Let me have a look at your front paws. Yep, everything seems normal. I wonder if this is actually in intelligent structure. I mean, maybe they are just delusional and this machine actually doesn't have a mind of its own. But since this is Genshin Impact, maybe, just maybe, they actually have the mind of, a mind of their own. This should be the spot. Alright. Wait. After waiting for a while, you hear Bobby's footstep heading away.
Yeah?
Head to designated location and continue install the art.
Oh, Bobby's got more boxes to play with. This is gonna be awesome.
What a fortunate child. Rather than companion, it feels much more like the child. Oh, we have not done anything in this place yet. Alright, I see. Aya. 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 What? Nah. Ah. Yeah. The fuck? Wait, are we not supposed to place it there? Oh, is it here? Wait, I have trouble understanding where we were supposed to... oh, okay, there it is. Yeah. And now, how do we place this thing inside? How do we place it down? Go down! Just go down! Unless we're not supposed to place that one just yet. Alright, let's reset. Maybe we need to get this first. Oh, so this one belongs at the bottom. They are the same block. This two is the exact same block. That was stupid. Alright. Next. Rotate this. Alright. That was so stupid, man. What do you mean they are the exact same block, but yet you can only place it the way that is intended?
I don't know much about art, but it's really pretty. Just a moment, let me take it all in.
It's growing on me for sure. Alright, next. Where's the next location? Okay. I'm pretty sure that shit will happen in the third one. Alright, the second. Very soon, Eneska arrives with Bopic and Macola in town. I can't wait to bear witness to your latest masterpiece, Kawa.
Same here. Why my eyes are ready to feast?
No, please use your mouth to feast. We do not need to show some gore shit around here. Oh. Ah. Okay, let's see. We're probably going to start off with this one. And let's place it around here. How? Is that a land or is that a... Wait, how? Well, I guess that works, but how? It's supposed to be placed here, but... Okay, we need to do something here first. Activate. Alright, come here. Okay. Now we redo that again. We place this right here. And then we place this on top of this one. Okay. Oh, that really was a land. Okay. Well, that was an unexpected arrangement, alright.
Very creative indeed.
How is this creative? Alright, sure, whatever. If they think it's creative, maybe it is creative. The two of them, I wonder if they are really just glazing us for no reason. Alright, the last one. Part 2 is what are they doing here? Die.
Yeah. Your aim sucks so bad.
Ah, that did not crit. Ooh, chess. Alright. Before long, Agnieszka and company arrive as agreed. What is the Fatui doing here though? Okay, we need to make it so that it's okay, wait, it's supposed to arrange this one's on top of this. Are you shitting me again? Really? It's the same block! It's the same freaking block! Oh wait, okay, actually never mind. It might not be the same. Okay, my bad, my bad. Alright, it's not the same block. Oops. 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 I'm so sorry I misjudged you. I'm sorry I misjudged you, puzzle. Why is there loading here?
That's our installation art complete then. Not that I really understand it, of course, but it sure is pretty.
Of course it's pretty. You took part in its creation, Naneska. Come now, we must take a photo to commemorate this.
Oh, we're going to do that?
Of course, it's a collaboration between us after all. Let's find a spot with a beautiful view from which we can see every part of our installation art, and we'll take that picture there.
Excellent! And I'll see if I can get Bobby to strike some fabulous pose or another. Hang on a moment. Looks like something's happening over there.
Ah, Fatui again.
It's those guys from just now. They must be here for Bobby.
Oh,
What are those suspicious things flying around him?
oh no, he got hacked. Heh, work a dream. Quickly, take the Land Rover back to our garrison and hand it over to Lady Aloshka. As for you, meddling fools. Aloshka? I feel like we heard that name before.
Bobby? Why are you going with those villains? Didn't we just become companions? They must have pulled some kind of dirty trick. We've got to catch up with them and get Bobby back.
Out of the way, you pissed. Die.
岩元素なんだから気をつけなさい。どうにして獲物はあんただ。
Wait, hang on. Where are they? They really just died and disappeared? Chase after the stolen Bobby. Oh, yeah, it is a part of the world quest.
It's Bobby. They're just over here.
This is your final warning, you little pet that has now become a fearsome beast under factory command. Take another step and I'll tear you into shreds.
What have you done to Bobby? Can you hear? He's in so much pain. Let him go.
You hear that, Land Rover? You're being let off the leash. So we're fighting this thing. Oh my! After dodging the attack, you'll find the factory have retreated into the laboratory. Oh damn. Aneshka, you alright? What about you two? Yeah, we're fine.
Fine, what we need to do is catch up with them. We can't let them into Salva.
What? Salva's lab? Where's that? Okay, so now we can enter the place. We were so close, but no dice.
This is bad. We're treasure hunters, not phantom thieves of any stripe. Getting doors open isn't our strong suit.
And doing the kind caution fellow Drislav was, the gate to the lab in which Bobby was produced and maintained is almost surely locked using some high-tech means. A frontal breach might be untenable. Did he leave you two any keys?
Right, he was your friend, and he did leave you Bobby, so he trusts you for sure. You should probably have the lab key, right?
I'm afraid not. We're good friends. Insofar as downing 8 mugs of alcohol together at the flagship might form such bonds.
That's on you, Macola. If we had only grabbed one more drink, we would have become true friends for sure. Is that how good friends are made? In that case, we must be best buddies already. What with all the fire we downed? Well said. Well said indeed. I knew you'd charge in alongside us to rescue Bobby from the grubby paws. But we haven't figured out how we're rushing in yet, have we?
The lab's gotta have ventilation duct.
That's a good point. It's a place where manufacturing and repairs are done. The people inside would choke to death if there were no vents. So let's head up above this cave and check, shall we?
Speaking of that, there was a huge racket coming from that area not too long ago. Now that I think about it, was that them trying to break into the lab?
I'll bet that was the case. No wonder Slav had told us he'd run into some trouble and had to skip town for a bit. Let's go check it out then.
Damn. Learning about how the Fatuis actually tried to break into the lab, and looking back at how they were trying to tell us that the Fatui has ownership over that robot just now. Like so full of pride, like so confident. I don't know man, something about that is just funny. The thing is not even yours in the first place, but yet the ball to claim that it's yours. Hiya. Sometimes the Fatuis, you know, I'm not sure whether they are here for the comedy effect or like, are they actually trying to, like, are they actually serious about what they say?
Looks like there's a huge box blocking the entrance to the cavern.
That wasn't there before. Looks like we're right about the lab. We just need to remove this box and we'll be in.
Oh, if only you were with us right now, Bobby.
The box this size cannot be man-portable. Perhaps they flung it in place using a crane. That means we could remove it the exact same way, right?
Let's go see if we can find anything.
And now that was something that we can use to operate it. Alright, sure. It's locked behind the quest. It's the bad guys. The crystalline damage is actually quite nice. Like 7,000, 8,000 like that. This team is not even like, yeah, this current team is not even meant to be specialized on like the lunar crystallize, but it's doing pretty well. Nice. In other words, nice. But yeah, anyway though, back to this quest. I really just don't, I don't quite like how they are like forcing you to, you know, the way they force you to not do the puzzle by locking it, like, you know, hiding all of this stuff behind the quest. Before you reach this part of the quest, you will not be able to clear it. That kind of sucks. Anyway, we need to find a way to... okay, right. That's how. You do this, and then it got pulled up. Okay. And now... we can enter the place. Aha, that ludicrous. Finally. Ooh. What's this? There are more chests down there. We're going deeper.
The lab's down there, and those bad guys who kidnapped Bobby too.
Damn, it's so big. How did they fit it inside? Madam Aloshka, the equipment has been retrieved. We are preparing the modification as per your instructions. What did I say? Can't ever trust scientists. The second they think they've grasped some truth, they believe themselves above the law, above order, free to do as they please. Turning such a powerful weapon, capable of rewriting the script of a battle into a civilian transportation vehicles. Is this some kind of joke? About principles and the need to stick to them? Or are they just running from the power they might wield? It's a pity the world doesn't turn on wishful thinking. Power must be used wisely, not frittered away on meaningless posturing. Don't worry, Land Rover. You will soon have the power that should always have been yours to command.
Looks like they're about to do something to poor Bobik.
How dare they? We can't rush in now. Right?
Let's get Bobik back. Bobik is a civilian all-terrain transportation device.
That's right. We've got to teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
So you two just going to hide here?
Come on, let's get in there. I can't wait any longer.
Aneska, please don't be rash. We must act in concert with our bosom companions, or not at all.
So you will not move at all, huh? After all that speaking, Hello there. Are you ready to say goodbye? Oh, why until the reprogramming complete? Oh shit, they're reprogramming it. That means there's a chance that we're going to fight with Bobik. I don't like that. Hey, hang on. Wait, where did he go? Aloshka? Oh, there they are. Why are you backing off? You pushing? Fight me! Heh.
Macola, are you alright?
We're good! We've taken care of the factory, no sweat!
Nice, and I found a control panel used to reprogram Bobik. I'll be honest, it seems pretty complicated. Don't use that yet, Aneska. Wait for us to... Sorry, what did you say? Couldn't quite hear you. Like I say, the panel looks too complicated, so I just press some buttons based on my intuition. And guess what? That stopped the program rewriting. Thank goodness. But, while the rewrite did stop, the panel's all frozen. Won't respond no matter what button I press. What do I do now? What? Did you seriously just go crazy on the panel? What would you have done if you activated some kind of self-destruct instead?
Don't panic just yet. I'm sure the manual just laugh. Just laugh. Laugh us mention what to do in this situation somewhere. Just give me a moment. Nothing beats reading the instruction. I've heard it said that turning it off and on again works. Yeah, it works all the time.
Huh? What hasn't Paimon heard this one before? Did you just intuit it or something?
Yeah, not really intuition, but it works all the time. Give it a try, trust me. I found it. If the program rewrite failure results in control panel freeze, manually restart energy resource and connect backup program module to the control panel. Yeah, see? Oh yeah, it works all the time. The restart should be quite easy, right? We just need to find something that looks like an on-off switch. But with this backup program module again?
No problem. There's no wall Kawa's intuition can't get us over.
So you're not going to help, huh? Indeed, where instruction fail, intuition must carry the day. I too shall look and see if we've missed out on any clues. Alright, good luck. Oh, we just teleported here? Okay. So what say you? I'll be check the area with you. I'll be flipping through Slava's document. Perhaps we'll find other clues here. Nah, no need. Unknown voice?
Silly me, how could I forget? That's right, you can flip this switch to restart the power. The control panel's frozen up again, I expect.
Also, if you do want to reset Bobic, do remember to pick the backup program module up.
That worked. Now we just need to find the backup program module and we're golden.
That voice just now, that was this laugh. Fantastic, fascinating. It was almost like he was in the room with us. He really is a genius scientist. Looks like he left behind himself a whole lot of reminder notes. That should make it easier for us to find clues. So thank goodness for his terrible memory. Can a scientist actually have terrible memory? I mean, let's be real. If a scientist has bad memories, how does he carry out all of those, scientific research? I mean, you still need to memorize the formula and stuff, So if you have bad memories, how do you even be a scientist in the first place? That was kind of weird. Ooh. This platform feels like a lift. Elevator. Okay, so we need to look for some backup program. Found anything, Aneska?
Oh, Bobby, just wait a little longer. We're coming to save you.
Yeah, in order to save it, we are coming. Neatly written note. I've wasted 26 minutes today just looking for things. Looks like I'll have to categorize my experimental supplies by serial number. Yes, my next task shall be to design a placement record table.
This must have been a note that scientist guy used as a reminder to himself, right? There's something written on the back too.
Note to self, if the backup program module is not to be found here, try the platform instead. You'll find a robot nearby with a pointing arrow.
Looks like the module is on the platform with a robot that has pointing arrow. Let's go see where we can find that.
Isn't the place where we were at just now the one elevator? Or is it not? Ooh, what's this? Combine. Ah! Damn! Don't push your master away like that.
Yes.
Alright, we found a chest. Okay, now we need to look for the elevator of some sort. So we need to look for some robots. It should also have a arrow that points upward. Is this not the platform?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not the platform. Not here. I seriously wonder sometimes, like, how do all these researchers, like, you know, travel across that place? The design of this place kind of feels like they actually requires you to use gliding wings and all that. Yeah, like you cannot just normally like walk and you will reach the place. For some of the parts, I mean. Like that doesn't make sense. Also, I don't think I see the platform. Oh wait, there's a light glowing right there. Oh, is this the one?
Funny, this must be the backup program module.
Awesome, just what I expected from a mind gifted in both science and art. According to the instructions, all we have to do is plug the backup program module into the console. Alright. Backup module found. Now we go to the other side. And oh wait, not here. Wait, where do you use the backup module? Higher 14 meter. Okay, now what? It appears you have found the backup program module, in which case, let's get started. Let's hope the process goes smoothly, or, well, that'll be a headache, won't it?
Bobby, come back to us. Return to being the civilian all-terrain transportation device you were meant to be.
Come back to us, Bobik. You're this life, prize and joy after all.
You're a good friend, Bobby. Please come back to us.
Meanwhile, we stay silent. Backup program module write successful. Don't forget, you can manually input other parameters here.
Manually input? What does that mean?
Instructions state that any manual parameter inputs will be inscribed on Bobik's underlying systems. That said, won't setting him to default do just fine?
Wait, does that mean that Bobby will follow any parameters we sneak in here loyally and to the letter? In that case, could we write, Bobby shall honor Aneska as queen of all Teyvat and swear to defend Aneska and Macola with his life, for we three are the best of friends never to be parted?
I don't think that's how programming works.
Don't do that! Bobby might malfunction if we put that many weird commands into him. Shall we have Kawa made the decision? She did find the backup module after all.
Nothing needs to be added. Bobik is humanity's best friend. Let's greatly enhance Bobik's handling capacity. Oh, now that would be a sight to see.
ready, parameter set. Time to hit confirm.
Bobic 131, civilian all-terrain transportation device activating. Oh. Follow Bobic to the lab entrance. And now we can leave from that huge platform. Ah. Okay, nice.
The door is still locked. We haven't found the keys or anything like that. If anyone had those, it'd be this left. But things are different now. We've retrieved our companion, haven't we?
Indeed, Bobby will most certainly be able to get this door open.
That's sake, he does listen to you the most, Kawa, so you do the honors. Give the order.
Bobby, show forth your power! Open the door! It's time to open the door!
That's right, Bobby. We're counting on you to get us out of here.
Ooh, look at that movement. Very spider-like. Alright, so now it's open and... Oh, wait. So that means all this time, this is not an elevator that can be used to like go upward or downward. It was just a platform for, to like, showcase the thing.
Yeah.
And that's a little bit disappointing.
Finally, we're out. Great job, Kawa, Bobby.
You did good too, Aneska. Really, you must teach me how to operate Bobic properly.
Haven't you read Slava's instruction front to back to front already? Shouldn't you be teaching me instead?
But with you and Kawa as my tutors, I doubt I'll need those documents any longer.
Well, as it happens, we've got a whole bunch of boxes right here. Why don't we test Bobby's recovery real quick?
Oh, one final puzzle? Why is it glitching though? Yeet! Our bot really just go yeet!
Wow! Bobby's strength really has grown massively. I just heard the sound of a box falling into the sea. Oh, awesome! That's our Bobby, alright! Thank you so much for your help, Kawa, Paimon. There's no way we could have saved Bobby on our own.
But now he's all better and stronger than before to boot. Next time trouble comes a knocking, we'll better be better prepared as well.
Right. Did we say that we'd take a commemorative photo together? Things were so chaotic earlier, I almost forgot.
That's right, we need a place with a great view. One where Bobby can also fit into the frame. You come to a spot outside the lab with a good lighting, the perfect place for a group photo. Ooh. Alright. This is pretty alright. Hang on a second, let me take a screenshot. Alright. I kinda want to go in there, but that doesn't seem like there's any space left. So whatever. This place works, I say. So, are we ready? Let's take a picture in
3, 2, 1, Bobby!
Bobic. Okay.
Hey, this isn't our and Bobby's lifelong friend.
So what are your plans?
We'll remain here for a while yet. I mean, this last lab door has been breached, so we've got to remain in the vicinity to prevent those villains from finding a way in. Once we fix the door, or once Lava gets back, we'll most likely take a page out of your book and go traveling with Bobby.
Oh. Ugh. What about this laugh?
I have no idea where he might be, but if you do meet him in your travels, do say hi to him on our behalf. I'd love to stay up and drink all night at the flagship with him again.
Hmm. So how's Bobby doing?
Oh, miss him already, do ya? Don't worry, just come over whenever you're free, and you can play with him.
Oh, we can play with him? Where? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Bobby? Bobby? Where's Bobby? 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 Where's Bobby? Wait, where's Bobby? No, seriously, where's Bobby? Please don't lie to me. If we can play with Bobby, then he better be somewhere around. Is he inside of the lab? Okay, he's not here. Wait, Bobby is out. If that's the case... Huh? Also, I thought that the last two of this robot is going to be somewhere inside, but if it's not, then... I guess we need to look harder around this place. Ayah. Bobby, where's you, Bobby? Damn, she said that we can play with Bobby, but Bobby is not here at all. It was a lie. Damn it, it was a lie. How dare they? Unless... There's a nasty factory device. Let's give this to Bobby. Oh. Wait, I thought we're done with the quest. We're still not? Oh. The barrier just disappeared. Alright. It's a Kuuhenkis here. Oh wait, they're all gone now. Does that means... What? Mysterious mist and validation? What? Are we trying to do something here? Yeah. Oh, wait. It's like some kind of puzzle here. Ah, okay. Need to make sure the polarity is correct. Alright, next is what's that? Ooh. Wait. What is that like right there? Alright, I'm guessing we need to touch that ball. Throw Kuvaki Dewdrop onto the Viridescent Moss Ball. Oh. Oh, what? Huh? What? Where's this? Wait! Is that space? Hang on, this is that space from just now? Oh, the little guy is sad. Okay, this is a weird space. Why are we here? What is this? Cutting edge all-purpose storm land crusher. Yow 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 yow.
気をつけて。
流れて
Holy shit, is this actually a local legend?
新月が来る打ち続けて
Like to do yoga, can I play with you? What?
あと何発でしょう
You're not making sense.
移して
Ow!
家に帰ったって思えば
Ouch. That hurt.
正々堂々奪うさあ飛んで三月よ輝け
Yeah, this is a local legend. Fuck, Navia died. Wow. Is this actually a part of the like the quest? Because if this is a part of the quest, then yeah, that was pretty challenging. Not the kind of thing you should complete with your daily teams. What the fuck is this? Oh.
新
Oh.
月が来る正々堂々奪うはっあと何発でしょう
運命の変わり目。
あと何発でしょうさあ飛んでこいファイヤー流れてあと何発でしょうそれわおあと何発でしょうはっ今宵月を捧ぐ移して逃がした避けられるよっ打ち続けて避けられる
You have to have the what is that? Lunar electrocute something. What's that? What is that reaction called again? To deal with this shit, you actually have to have the lunar or something. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, you can just break the shield with this thing, right? I forgot.
流れてあと何発でしょう。これって3発？
Alright, I'm just dumb. Why is there more? Stop!
満ちてあと何発でしょう。ローズクラッカー。3月よ輝け。
To play on Genshin Impact with me? Nah,
気をつけなさい。
not now.
気がした。気をつけなさい。
Why is there so many?
私の番なので正々堂々奪う。流れて避けられる？あれ？あ、これって三段銃？ほっ、これって三段銃？新月が
Alright, one's dead.
満ちてよっ、ファイヤー。あと何発でしょう。
And the adventurer? Oh, it's a new day. Okay. Oh, it's the one that was depressing just now.
早くしまって。
Hmm? You leave by interacting with them? Okay. Before we leave though, question, why are we here? How are we here? We broke the device and then we spin that ball thingy and then once it starts spinning and we are here. Where's this place? Really, where's this place? And now we're back. I don't get what happened, but is there anything changed? Barrel Moss Baron. I remember the ball is like somewhere around here. Is that... wait, hang on, is that actually everything? Wait, I thought that was a local legend, but is that not? If that thing that we fought just now was not a local legend, then... what was that? Okay, anyway. I guess that's all. Somehow I feel like I'm still not done. Like I still want to keep going on with some like more exploration.
Yes.
But it's been 7 hours. Maybe I should call it a day here. There's still a lot of things to do here, but that was a lot of fun. We still have the Lempo Isle quest, we have Nasha Town, some little quests here and there. And I thought we were going to at least explore a little bit of the new region, but that did not happen at all, so... Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's just look around the place and like... at least open up all the waypoints that we can see for now. And then I'm going to call it a day. 7 hours is long after all.
Wow, lucky.
Pillar of Embla. Oh, wait a second. After clearing all of those quests, we now have a total of 3. Okay, we now have a total of 3 of this proof of cognoscenti. We still need 2 more. Can we actually complete the collection in this current version? Or do we have to wait for like future update? Oh. What? Who are you people? Damn, you now have NPC camping here. Huh? That's pretty interesting. Not that it would do much help, but I guess they are there. Ooh. Hidden path somewhere in here. What is that thing? Wait, did I actually miss? Monsters are gone. Touch.
Ah, it ran away that way.
What's that? Month unknown, day unknown. Episode monsters are everywhere. Lost Note 3, huh? And the locals avoid us as if we carry the curse. Setting up camp near these ruins is not a long-term solution, I fear. Lord Roland says nothing. He just wipes his blade in silence. Perhaps we really are too weak. Thankfully, once they learned of our situation, the warriors who called themselves the Lightkeepers offered us their lighthouse as shelter. Their generosity is admirable. Lightkeepers. Explore the area near the lighthouse.
しまって。
Just another beast to be destroyed. Oh wait! That's a cute sword. I don't think the details looks like any of the existing sword that we have. Must be very old. Eh. We are called to explore around the lighthouse. But we'll do that next time. Dread Shade Mine. The fact that there's a waypoint here. Something suspicious is going on here, isn't it? This space is very suspicious. Hope we come back next time. Next waypoint. Let's unlock this one. Oh, since it's kind of close to the lighthouse, let's see what is actually going on here. Oh. A lantern. Okay, hold on a second. Where can we find the Kuuhenkis lights? Light keepers. They have no names, but they exist. Wow. Climbing is so tough in this game.
Yes.
Okay, found the waypoint. Dig. What was that? Why? Is this a part of the puzzle? If this is not a part of a puzzle, then how would anyone even figure out that there's a spot that it can be digged? What? Alright, anyway, since we are here, let's read this. Wolves have been seen in this area at midnight. Traveler be warned. Oh. Midnight. Will something change during midnight? Ooh. Ooh. A brutal fight. I refused the locals' aid and held this lighthouse alone. Now I'm the only one left. Ah, and this wolf, the one that came with us from Mondstadt, must have went off tracking the monsters. I cannot. Ooh! I cannot say if he will return, but it doesn't matter now. Where he goes, I can't follow, drenched in blood as I am. By the way, interesting. So these wolves actually come from Mondstadt. Ooh! So these wolves actually come from Mondstadt, huh? No wonder they look exactly the same, like identical as the wolves that shows up in the, like, some patches ago. Woo! Alright, where were we just now? The end of this path of chivalry. Only he and these crowds drawn by the scent of blood will see it. I won't leave my body to them. Well, wolf from my homeland, consider sending me on my way your final duty. So this person came from Mondstadt, huh? Ooh! Now what? Ooh! Lost Note 2. We encountered another group of monster hunters. Monster hunters. They called themselves the Light Keepers. Ooh! And seem to have come from the north. These warriors intent on restoring order to this land invited us to join their cause, but Master Roland refused. Nothing will ever change unless this land is cleansed with blood. That's what the master said. And the targets of this purge are not limited to non-human monsters. He believes that bandits who seize the chance to pillage and desperate outlaws with nowhere left to turn, all must be eradicated. But can this world truly be saved through killing alone? Of course not. Ooh! Bring me to the next place. Ooh! Lost Note 1. Alright, the first entry. I thought our Westward match would conclude in Natlan, but Master Roland shows no intention of ending his campaign. Things differ in the northern snowfields. There, the new Cryo Archon has restored order within Nod-Krai. Here, the chaos inflicted by the calamity still reigns supreme. Perhaps that's why Master Roland's behavior has become increasingly inscrutable. Since we arrived at Nod-Krai, sometimes I can't even tell if we're fighting to save people from suffering or just for the sake of slaughter. I'm sure Master would say that where chivalry is concerned, there's no difference between the two. I never pondered this before we left Mondstadt. Perhaps Master Roland is right. And I simply do not understand yet. It's okay, I don't understand too. What? Oh, there are more wolves! Wait. Oh, the fellow who departed the night. What? Until the monster utterly vanquished, Master Roland will. Okay. So there's a puzzle here. One more. I come here, goat. You see that shit right there? You see that wall right there? Yeah, go there. Ayo, what are you doing? Again. we are supposed to come here. You come here. Hit this wall. Bang the wall. Ayo, not like that! Again. Come here. Yeah, this stupid goat. Again. Bang the wall. Yeah. Good goat. Alright, what now? We're saving the wolf? Ooh, is that a lodge? It's a lodge! You don't know what the lodgepole does after 5 years. Press on, uphold the knightly creed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not enough artifact slot? Okay, there. Maybe some monsters are everywhere and the locals avoid us as if we carry the curse. Setting up camp near these ruins is not a long-term solution, I fear. Lord Roland says nothing, he just wipes his blade. Oh wait, we already read this. Charge the sword hilt. The knight who chose to follow me were lost to the injustice of fate. Woo! For you who devoted yourself to justice and to the path of chivalry, this was not the ending you deserve. Is this about Mr. Roland? Warriors, take care of them, or when I reach the end of my route, their souls will be redeemed. Warriors? Wolf, you too desire to stay. I understand. Woo! Remain and keep watch over the rest. Even if only I remain upon this path, so be it. I will press on. What's the last sentence? Okay. Arms Vartnir. Ooh. Oh, another sword. Ooh. This one looks so cool. Too bad it's dead. The wolf phantom spirit drifted away, perhaps because Boreas' presence could be. What? Wait, does that mean it's now like near, like next to Boreas or something? Touch the sword hilt. We can still touch it? Drifted away because it could not be felt. Boreas' presence could not be felt. Is this... Wait, hang on. Boreas' presence? Oh, wait! Could it be? Is Boreas' presence still not found? What? Okay, never mind. I thought by switching to Razor something will change. This feels like a chain quest where you will have to do something afterward. Maybe go back to talk to Boreas? Will he actually be there? Hmm.
スピナディロースらので
Okay, just in case. Boreas presence. Alright, I'll try to come back here again. After some Boreas presence. Or actually, you know what? Let's just try it out first. Lupus Boreas, dominator of wolves. If we come here to talk to Boreas, maybe something will happen. Palace Dilemma.
よっとはい
Boreas presence could not be felt. Hmm. Yeah, nope, nothing here. Boreas is not here. Weird. Hmm. Okay, maybe what it's trying to say is we still haven't rescued enough of the wolf yet. After we find more wolves, then maybe something else will happen. Alright, cool. Is it its own quest though? Okay, it's not. Hmm. Alright, back to what we were doing just now. I was trying to look for the unlock all the waypoints here. Yeah, back to that. Hmm? Oh, it's the opposite way. Hmm? Oh, I thought Columbina is sinning again. Ungrateful beast. Bathe in Columbina's body and yet still try to hurt the master. How dare.
や
Alright, so we need to reach the other side there. Wait, it's closer from here. Hmm. Ooh, that's a lot of things here. And we're trying to go here. Hmm? Ooh, the ground. Oh, okay, wait, I think I see what we're trying to do here. We need to connect them, right? Hmm? Ah, what the?
移して今宵月をさすさあどうで不意打ち避けられるそれとはっはっふっ
Hey, did that work? Ah! Okay.
さあ早くしまって
These silly little guys. Hmm. Jeez. Hmm? Suspicious hole. That's a world quest here. Oh damn. Do we do it now? Welcome to bunker at the end of apocalypse. The bunker at apocalypse? What? Ancient terminal. You know what? I'm going to save this for next time lah. It's late after all. I did say that I wanted to like end the stream here. Soon, I mean. Okay, is there anything else left here? Hmm. Okay, just a few more waypoints. Guys, whenever you get like a... Whenever Genshin get like a... No, not just Genshin actually. Let's just say like... Every other open world exploration, live service game. Every time when a new place is now becoming explorable, what's the first thing that you do? Do you like unlock the world like waypoints that you can use for that game, whatever they are called? I'm pretty sure that a lot of games uses that like the waypoint features after all. But yeah, do you like, you know, do it like it's the first instinct that you have, like to open up all the waypoints that's available? Or do you just go around wherever and do whatever? Uh-oh, the wolves are fighting the wolves. Should I bother? Should we bother doing now? Okay, fine. The poor wolves. We are taking side here. What do you mean abyssal corrosion? Do we have that something that you can use to block the projectile? Alright, we don't have that here. Damn it. や Big guy. Oh, the big guy just like to move so much. Stop moving, you piece of shit! I never like facing these enemies. A reminder that a lot of the enemies in Genshin Impact is a pain in the ass to deal with. The design and everything is cool, but when it comes to like actually trying to fight them, it sucks. Painful even. Pain. Where will this tray bring us? What the heck is that? Okay, there's a lot of butt cracks. Another one? Well, this one parry thingy is quite easy to perform, so it's not so bad, I guess. Ow! Wait, is this thing actually recovering? Whoa, what the? Oh, I thought all of them is going to fire at the same time. Oh, what the? Alright, that, well, I guess that wasn't really too bad. Alright, cool. It got scary there, but okay, that was actually pretty fun actually. Alright. The last waypoint is right here. Whee! Ooh, the landing.
雨宿りしながら雨が大地を洗い流す音を聞いてると家にいるみたいに安心できるの。
Okay. Oh, this place is Batui's place, right? Okay, I think we have like unlocked all of the waypoints here in the new places. Ugh. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious about the expansion of this place, like how it's going to work. Because it kind of looks like there's like more place around the top here, and we are really reaching the edge of the map right now. But once we added this place right here to the map, what happened to all of this rest of the empty space around, like in between, that connects all the way to like Fontaine here? Oh yeah, even Fontaine is not even complete yet. We still haven't seen like the full wall surfacing around what is that surrounding the place. Yeah, a lot of the maps here is actually still very incomplete. We're kind of still waiting for a lot of changes to happen here and there. Oh well. Eventually we'll get there. Sometimes I really wonder about like how long is Genshin Impact's game going to be. I mean, as in like not just the story side, but like literally with like all of this like world explorations and stuff. It's been 5 years, right? And like so far the game has been introducing a lot of world quests and stuff, and now we are looking at them in this Nod-Krai region where they go through like a lot of effort in like trying to bring the world quest into the main plot line of the story, which is very nice. But at the same time though, looking at all of these other, all of these places that is still left undiscovered, it really feels like there are more. Like there are going to be more lores that we still haven't like found yet. So I'm really curious about what is going to happen around the end of Genshin Impact. I mean, they went through the whole effort in Nod-Krai here just to tie all the like some of the world quests. But then there are so many other world quests that are still left untouched. So how are they going to like connect all of this stuff in the future? Including the one that is not even released yet. I'm really curious, man. This game has a lot of potential. So yeah, looking forward to how they're going to do changes to all these world quests and stuff. Well, anyway. For now though, I think I'm going to call it right here, and I'll see you guys again in the next one. Thank you guys so much for joining today's stream. I hope it's fun while it lasted. I plan to at first I actually planned to like just do some exploration in the new area around here, with the Wave Chaser plane, with the Asheville Peak. I'm pretty sure there are like quite a few other world quests that we haven't even discovered yet, like the wolf that we just found just now. But yeah, I actually plan to do the world quest around here instead of like touching on the one from the past on Lempo Isle. But we did them all like yeah, we kind of did them today, and well, it was fun. So yeah, I guess sometimes happy accident happens. Happy accident. But yeah, there's still a lot more left to discover, but I'm going to save that for next time. Maybe next week if I can find the time. So yeah, until then, I guess. OMG. Yeah, we are ending now. Welcome back. Great exploration. Really? I kinda don't feel like I explored at all, but instead all I remember is all the world quests that we did. I don't feel like we explored today. Oh well, yeah. At least it was fun for the world quest, I guess. So yeah. If you have been watching, I hope you had fun. It's probably just some background noises, but I mean, guys, at one point I actually considered about like actually switching to like becoming like the you know like joining one of the lore like theory crafters and content creations style, but my brain is not that big, so yeah, I guess I'm just going to have fun going on into the future. Like I'm just going to left all the big brain stuff for the other content creators to do. Mm. My brain's too small, so yeah, I'm just going to be here and have fun with all of this stuff. What about you guys though? Do you enjoy crafting theories when it comes to your favorite games? Not limited to Genshin Impact, like literally everything else that you play? Or are you the kind who just like to play the game and then like sees like laws that you don't understand and you're just like, okay, cool, bye. That used to be me. Now though, I just decided that yeah, maybe it's a good idea to try to like appreciate the lore, the story that the creators wanted to craft when they made the games, And even though that involves a lot of reading, I don't really regret it. It was a lot of fun going through all this stuff. So yeah. Alright. It's almost an hour now, holy crap. I originally planned to only do like about 5 hours for today's stream, but well, at least it's not 12 hours. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream right here. So if you had fun, I'm glad for you. Thank you so much for actually entertained by my weird noises. And yeah, I'll see you guys again next time. Okay, otsukawa. Thanks for all you guys who've been stopping by here with chats and all that stuff. Oh yeah, since someone kind of asked about that just now, I usually don't play co when it comes to all this like gacha games because they are really not MMO. The only time when you play co-ops with these kind of games is when you have the time, and I usually don't have the time for that. So yeah. This might sound like an excuse, but yeah, I don't care. I just don't like playing this. I just don't like playing this kind of game with in co mode. So yeah, just want to make that clear. Hope no, you guys are not offended by that. Just saying because I know there's a lot of other like Genshin CCs like to play Genshin with like random people joining their games and stuff. One day we might do that kind of sessions, but for now though, I don't really have the energy. I still have like so many quests that's still like waiting to be done, and in Cope you can't really do them. So, unless that day come where I've cleared like all of these things, all the world exploration, all the world quests, and literally everything is done. Yeah, until that day, I probably will not like do like a Cope session. Either that or Midi Astra. Yeah, I'm actually still thinking whether should we do like a stream just for Midi Astra Wonderland. I mean, there's also the horse outfit. We got the new toys now, so where's the horse outfit again? Yeah, the horse outfit. I mean, we also have this horse outfit here, so yeah, there's a lot of things that we can mess around with in the game right now. I'm a little bit like, I don't know. Sometimes when I think about joining the game as a new player, and it really scared the shit out of me. 5 years worth of content for Genshin Impact. If you are someone who wants to join into the game, you would not be able to get quite a lot of characters. I mean the 5-star characters, but then outside of it, there's a lot of things for you to discover here. Like it's a yeah, it's going to take a lot of time. So yeah, I still don't recommend this game. Yeah, I still don't recommend this game. Unless you are someone who is fine with the gacha system, unless you are someone who has a lot of time to spare and you don't mind doing all of this, like, visual novel style storytelling. Yeah. Unless you're someone who don't mind all of this stuff, I would recommend this game. Still think it's a great game though. The dilemma, man. The dilemma as a Genshin enjoyer. I want to recommend this game, but I can't because of the way the game is structured. The game, because of the amount of contents that you have in this game. There's too many things going on. Oh well. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm not going to stop for any longer. So I'll see you guys again in the next stream. Alright, tonight there will be no stream, so I'll see you guys again on Saturday. We'll be playing some Kingdom Hearts 3 in the next world. I think it was Monstropolis. Yeah, after we're done with the world, I think I might just end the stream there, or like maybe I'll do a little bit of exploration. But yeah, I would say it's probably around like 5 hours long of stream, but I don't know. If you want to watch me suffer in Kingdom Hearts 3, then drop by and say hi, I guess. Ugh. Until then, take care of yourself and yeah, be nice. And I'll see you guys again soon, alright? Bye bye. Take care everyone. I'll see you guys again soon. Bye bye. The horse is so distracting. Alright, anyway, bye lah. Bye for now. Bye for now. Bye bye. Oh.